right, we're back to, I don't know what session this is.
Oh.
15,
Oh.
16, God knows.
I think it's 17.
I'm going to take your word. If it's wrong, I'm going to put 17, cross it out, and put another number.
I'm totally making it up.
Oh, there have been a couple changes to the lineup, and so there are a couple of retcons that will be happening. The last, I think, like 15, 20 minutes of session did not happen. You guys, at the beginning of last session, you guys were in the staff area, having just finished speaking with Burley, trying to figure out a plan to take the pocket watch away from Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. Each of you had specific interactions with people. Ozzie got to see his wife's best friend Phoebe again. Aspen got to see his childhood friend Penny, who informed him of troubles back home and has taken up work at the circus as a new hire. And Vaer ended up speaking with I named her, and now her name escapes me. Hold on. Oh, to Jasmine. Thank you. Ended up talking to Jasmine about the care of the animals at the circus, as well as some of the goings-on. Vaer walked through the tent and had disappeared. When the party continued to walk through the tent afterward, there was almost living shadows, because of how dark it was. It was very eerie, and you guys managed to navigate through the tent, mostly unharmed. As you came out the other side, you guys proceeded to go into the thoroughfare to do a little bit of shopping. You walked into the gardening shop and tried to convince the very odd fairy to sell you a very specific, illegal in the area plant. However, she was pretty peeved about the lady over at the Waterwares and insisted you take one of her never-ending water vessel from her in exchange for lowering the price of the plant. And that is where I have cut it off. You guys have just left the gardening shop. You guys have not walked into the Waterwares just yet.
So I'm assuming this was after I stepped out after asking if they had any diuretics?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make, it's my level setting where I am in a headspace right now.
Yes.
Revenge.
I know.
No one talks to my boy the way that guy did. No one.
As you guys step out into the thoroughfare, Vaer does let you guys know that she has some business to take care of and steps away to go confront her mentor. And off she went. You guys are unsure if she'll come back once the business is done, but you guys have your mission. And that is where we will be starting off. I'm activating in a second. I just pressed the wrong button. And activating. Thank you very much. And, oh, I forgot about Ozzie. Ozzie looks to you guys and just very quietly just tells the party, listen, get what you need to get. I'm going to go to my wife's memorial, and I'd rather go alone. I'll be back. And so he does walk away, blending into the crowd.
Just don't forget it's your birthday.
Shit, I forgot.
Wow, this birthday fucking sucks. Hey, happy
Also
birthday!
worried about
Your
his
wife's
kids.
And the kids happen to be around. And as you guys step out into the thoroughfare, I'm actually going to start with Belmourn. Because this is actually the perfect moment to introduce Belmourn. Belmourn, I gave you your story tidbit. You've been wandering around the carnival I'm gonna say about 10 to 15 minutes. The sights and smells, they're as bright and colorful as you remember them to be. And you keep hearing whispers about a peanut brigade that has a small frog person with them and a giant owl bear for some reason. And a rather interesting gaggle of people along with them. You continue to walk down the thoroughfare searching for your friend. Let's go ahead and let's start with our first roll of the night to see if you spot. You will spot them, but let's see if you spot anything else. Give me a perception, please.
I was gonna say, I hope you roll a 1 and we just pass each other completely.
Just full
Joke's
Scooby-Doo
on
it,
you.
just-
I rolled an unnatural 20.
Beautiful. So as you're walking down the thoroughfare, and do feel free to walk freely. There are various vendors, different shops. Can you? Are you able? Perfect.
Can
Because sometimes
you?
there's a disconnect when I activate. As you move around, you do spot there's a Kenku in black robes that seems to be watching the group from a distance. As you, when you look towards their gaze, you finally do spot your friend and the owl bear you hadn't heard about too. But you notice that the Kenku is quietly watching them along with this bitch. Hold on, wait, I forgot there's a search function. Perfect. As well as another woman here. Both of them seem to be eyeing the group, almost as if watching over them.
Very good, thank you.
And let's have Blue give me a perception as well.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give this an airplane woman, not airplane, airport woman.
That's a 12. For those unaware, Baloo and Belmourn have history.
My God.
You don't notice at first, and it actually takes a while until he's actually up close to your group for you to notice among the sea of people. Another rule at the table, Runi, there are more tokens on the board than I care to put. So there's a bunch of people here. I don't want to deal with a shit ton of tokens. So yeah, there's
That's
a
fair.
lot more people. So among the sea of people, you both do manage to meet eyes and run into each other. Not literally run in, but you guys do need eyes.
You had no audio.
DM, do I immediately recognize him?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Or does he look...
That's your bud.
Okay, I didn't know if he looked different from how I remember.
He's got more salt and pepper. As he approaches, as soon as you meet him, I'll have Runi give Belmourn's description. But yeah, your reaction, Blue?
Baloo's like gonna be like walking around doing their, or I guess walking from the herbalist up towards the water area, and he's gonna like spot him and like glance and then like double take. He's like, Belmourn?
My boy!
Belmourn! Belmourn! Oh. Baloo's just gonna like turn to the party, almost like jazz hands up at him, and he's like,
Why have I heard
He's my
that name
buddy.
before?
I don't think I've ever told you about him. He's an old friend of mine.
Belmourn.
Have you ever been on...
Wait, an old friend of mine.
Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Yes, so Belmourn is he's about 6 feet, very pale skin, dark, salt and peppered hair, half elf, very bright, piercing green eyes, wearing a dark purple-ish robe, little purple bead in his long hair. And he's very, very excited to see Belmourn. Oh, he has a nice big smile on his face, very calming demeanor. And he just looks at him and goes, "My boy." And he goes to start to give him a hug and then realizes that would be a terrible idea and backs off and just like, "Yeah."
No, you're not in your armor. Don't hurt yourself. I appreciate the death.
It's good to see you, friend.
It's spectacular to see you. Why are you here?
I've been looking for
I mean,
you.
look, is something wrong?
Maybe, but we can get to that. How are things?
Likewise, maybe something is wrong. Unsure how wrong something actually is. Okay. Like, Baloo's gonna, like, hands to head try and remember everything that's happened and, like, give a super quick breakdown of the sitch. Which, not gonna do that in voice because that will be hell for every...
Belmourn's gonna just hold up a hand real quick and just be like, "Before you go into too much detail, I noticed that there is a Kenku and a woman who's been watching this group. Not sure if that was important or not. Thought I'd mention."
DM, can I see the Kenku and the woman from my position?
You cannot. You could try, but you would have to roll with disadvantage. The rest of the party...
I can do that.
Oh, sorry. Go for ahead and roll for me the rest of the party. This person has just shown up. Baloo is real fucking excited. The other person's real fucking excited.
Hi.
Hello!
You see a small blue and white Kenku say with a big book strapped to his back. Hi, stranger. I'm Cass.
Nice to meet you, Cass.
Nice to meet you. It puts out his little hand. I guess it'd be more like that because you're 6 foot.
Forewarning, all of us except for Vaer inside. I think he's normal height. Okay, so actually at this point, yeah, it's just Baloo and Kess are really fucking tiny. All of our short kings have all left us.
No. Baloo, Kess, and Ozzie.
Well, yeah, but Ozzie's not here
I
tonight.
thought Ozzie was like relatively tall.
I gotta double check that. I keep forgetting. Okay, my bad. Yeah. We'll find out.
No, I think they're short.
No, Ozzie's 5'5". I mean, it's short for a 6-foot person, but
Fair. But yeah, as each of you express your reaction, please do describe yourself to Belmourn.
Yes, Belmourn will reach forward and happily shake hands, maybe even bend down a little bit just with the knees to like be at a more close level.
I'm gonna go on my tippy toes to make it less inconvenient for you. Hi. This is the rest of the class. Class?
I guess that's me. I'm Vaer.
Introduce yourself.
Pleasure to meet. Say, have you ever been to Fishlight Island?
Fifth Island. I've been a lot of places, maybe.
Vaer just nods and extends a hand. And this is Paeder. He gestures with his other hand. You'll see, so Vaer is about 5'10". He's got like a light blue tint to his skin. He's an elf with white hair, long hair that goes down to the middle of his back, but it's braided across the top with a lot of twigs stuck in it. He hasn't bathed since he got here to this point, but he normally probably doesn't anyway. He's also wearing like a crown with little owlbear talons out the top. He's got an iron pendant on his chest, green cloak, and a chest garment made of basically what looks like genuine like fall-colored oak leaves. Some leather breeches, and he's barefoot as you get down to the bottom. He's holding a quarterstaff and a wooden shield that seems crudely made by himself, with some runes etched along it. And Paeder is he large? No, he's still medium sized, right?
Still medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby.
He's a chonky, medium-sized owlbear. you could probably tell from his demeanor that he's still a pup. Mostly brown feathers on the head, with white beard essentially going down his chest, which turns to fur as it goes past his neck. And he's just happy to meet you, wagging his tail, his little tiny owl tail.
Wonderful. This is fantastic.
Vaer, what was the name of that island that you said?
Fishlight?
Aspen.
Blue will not audibly respond, but will like divert his eyes and like, okay. And then yes, Aspen.
Yeah, Aspen reaches his hand out to shake. My name is Aspen. It's nice to meet you. He's a relatively tall elf with like a dirty blonde hair, blue eyes, and is wearing a big cloak. So he's hiding most of what he's wearing, but you can see that there's a bow on his back and some short swords. He's relatively composed and just quiet.
Around his neck in a dark purple. You recognize it as a pseudo dragon who does click his tongue.
A little blip. And this is Cyharen, my companion.
Belmourn's going to be very, very excited about your companion. Almost ignoring you, but not entirely. Just like, hello, friend.
My friend, if you have some food on you, I am sure he would steal it.
Oh, do I?
Blue has given many foods to him, and he does not reject any.
I only have one ration left, so I should probably save it for later, but if I had extras, I would absolutely give you a snack.
Cyharen does a sad little just look down at the ground.
I'll find you
Hold on.
something soon.
No, I will glad sacrifice the rations. I have will like spend a day's rations worth to give like a bundle of jerky to Belmourn. Like,
Belmourn's gonna light up, and he's just gonna take it and like two hands, just like hand it over. Like, oh, you remind me of an old friend of mine.
Give me an handling, please.
Sure.
Oh god.
19.
Yep.
I was about to say, I hope you like your fingers.
Yeah, because I was like, Cyharen, with that high roll, Cyharen will kind of snip at the jerky and kind of meet your eyes, just kind of like a double click, like an acceptance, as they chomp onto the jerky, and just audibly, Aspen, in your head, you hear through your link with him.
I will keep that a secret.
Fantastic. But, Belmourn, there is another one that is you feel a movement at your leg. And should you look down, if you do,
Absolutely.
Oh, I think he wants uppies.
there is a very tiny kitten, about this big. Like, it looks to be about a 6-month-old kitten that is just pawing at your ankle.
Belmourn will look down and just go, oh, hello! And he's gonna get down on one knee and reach out a hand, not quite to pet, but just to like do a little sniff check, make sure we're all good.
He's a little
What's
sketch.
your name?
And the cat will just respond with a meow.
Okay, meow, that's a great name.
If accounted for, I don't think he needs another deity right now. Unless, are you still in communication with your?
He'll look up
Who
and
is you're packed with?
he'll just look up and be like, oh,
You
regrettably.
say.
Fair.
So is this the Smiling Warlock?
I've heard people refer to me that way. Yes, hello.
Oh. All right.
I think he once pissed off his patron and they made it so we can never do anything but smile. It's
That's
really
interesting.
problematic at like, you know.
To my knowledge, he didn't do that to me. No, but that's a very interesting theory. I haven't heard that one before.
I don't think I've ever seen you frown.
Oh, you've seen me get upset before, don't you remember? I'm gonna gesture.
I've seen you get upset, but then you get like happy mad and it's scary.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's one of those kind of people. All right. That sounds useful.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Vaer is wearing cloth butterfly wings that are the color of red.
Yes. So everybody,
Paeder is wearing some as well that are green.
yes, they are.
Forest
Everybody here, including Belmourn, has cloth butterfly wings. Blues are the same purple as his cloak. Paeder's green. Vaer does have like a more foresty green, a little darker.
I thought you said mine was red, or did I trade with somebody?
No, yours were green. They're your favorite color.
Why would I put red on my sheet? Paeder's was red. I traded with Paeder.
Got it. That makes sense. Because I've got you in green over here on.
Yeah, we swapped at some point.
Yep. All right. So Vaer's has got forest green. Vaer has red. Hator has forest green. Belmourn, you have a royal purple. And there seems to be sparkles at the end of yours, at the tips. Aspen, yours are golden. Even Cyharen has tiny butterfly wings on his frickin' back, which he doesn't like.
He's a
but he
dragonfly.
has kept on.
Oh my god, he is a dragonfly.
Yep.
2 sets of wings and everything.
Damn.
And Cass has turquoise. So everybody, except for Jimmy Carter, has wings.
Baby boy wings.
Belmourn, forgive me for asking. Do you happen to be royalty? I
No.
don't mean to pry. You can say no.
No, I don't believe I have any royal heritage. No. Why do you ask?
Oh, just 2 of you would probably make me a little more comfortable. So I'm glad of that.
Oh.
We need to see if Aspen has competition.
No
Who
royal.
said I was royalty? Shuffling backwards.
Who did say it?
I think Ozzie said it.
Was it
And-
Ozzie?
Yes, and then in the staff area last session, the childhood friend mentioned that he had been crowned the Witchlight Monarch when he was a child here at the fair.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yep. She'll come up later. It'll be fine.
Before I, in or out of character, try and explain the entire plot of the campaign up to this point to Belmourn, what have you explained to him? If anything.
Me to Belmourn?
Yeah, like what have you informed him on anything that's going on?
You're funny. No, but I will do something even better than that. Jimmy Carter, when you say, I have a lot to tell you, essentially, the little cat will kind of nudge your foot and kind of actually, like, ask you to, like, move, essentially. Like, you know how cats, like, get you to kind of move away? That kind of thing. So, Jimmy Carter is doing that type of thing, and he does look up at Belmourn. And, Belmourn, you do get the sense the cat is, making you.
Belmourn gets back on one knee, reaches his hand back out. Goes, hello, friend. Did you need something?
The cat will paw at the ground. And essentially, you get the feeling it's asking you to move.
Oh, I see. He'll like drop his head down and give like a more of a proper bow, like one arm out to the side, just a big grin on his face. He doesn't know what's going on, but he's loving it.
Beep, beep, beep.
Essentially, the cat will touch your forehead and go, Carol, where's the Belmourn missing? I know we're used to that. You've encountered her before. But the party has seen a couple things. It's very odd for me. So let me inform you what's going on. We don't have much time. Proceeds to lean in and lick her forehead. The moment you're licked, images begin to rush through your eyes. And they're essentially the images that the entire party has had throughout the night with Jimmy Carter, starting at a carousel. The party learned that there are 3 hags that have taken over a Feywild area known as Crispier. Really? The internet went out?
Yeah.
Jimmy Carter was too powerful.
It took me a second to register who wrote that. Otherwise, I would have said
Miss-
something sooner.
Jimmy Carter's mystic powers kicked in.
I will type it very quickly.
That's funny.
Shit.
He
But,
really is an
I'm gonna use
He
that
was just
opportunity
sitting
to
there
take
so
Petey out because he is
focused.
already acting up.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Feel
I
free
thought
to
he was
carry
just
on and I'll
sitting there
catch up.
so focused.
Same.
Just
But
locked
I will
in.
say to the rest of the party, you do hear Jimmy Carter say, Louise has already told you some of what's going on. So, tidbit.
And there he goes.
The rip.
I'm bad with names. Do we know Louise? Have we met Louise?
Louise LeBlanc. She's the one
Oh,
who gave us
yeah,
the
yeah,
job
yeah.
to come here.
That was like half a year ago. Okay.
Listen, don't remind me. I'm the one that's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Did we play in the last month?
We played once.
You guys had one shots and stuff, but
We had one shots for like Halloween and whatnot.
No,
Yeah.
I think we did one session, didn't we?
Yeah, our last session was 10-4. So it's
yeah, it
been
was like
over a
the
month.
day before I left for Virginia.
Because
Then I was there for a month, working every day, and yeah.
Yeah, because I started my job the 19th. So yeah.
It's been a bit, but unfortunately it's just how scheduling works. Not my
Yeah.
favorite thing, but it is what it is.
The true nemesis of adult D&D.
We have shit to do.
No.
Yeah. We got Christmas markets at the moment, so I've been finishing at like 9:30.
Remind me if I'm allowed to ask, and you're allowed to say no. What do you do?
I am a face-to-face fundraiser for the lifeboat service.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
So I talk to people, give safety advice, and because we're a charity, encourage them to become members. Which does mean I talk to
Hello,
at least
sir, madam. Respectfully, you're not as good of a swimmer as you think you are.
But because the number one thing we do is our float to live message. So with cold water, you can suffer cold water shock. So our advice is to float on your back, just to try and get over the effects of it, instead of trying to fight it. So that's what we try to do.
All right, I just saw him rejoin the foundry.
Yeah. It does sadly mean I talk to about 200, 300 people each day. So,
Oh my god, that sounds exhausting.
yeah. And that's only an estimate.
Hello?
He's back.
He's muted. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Your
You're still the
screen
same
was like
person.
paused Your screen was paused in just such a way that I thought you were just really locked in
Yeah, like,
during that
not
conversation.
and when you
No, my-
rejoined, you're still in the same position.
No, my power flickered a little bit, and I looked up and I looked over at the camera feed and was like, oh yeah, that is pretty visible. And then I heard my UPS under my desk do a click. And I
Oh,
went,
no.
oh no! And then it started
Oh,
beeping.
click.
I was like, ah, shit. Sorry about
Alright,
that.
Picking back up where we were.
I
God,
sent you
would you-
essentially what kind of goes on. I'll repeat though, just in case, because you had been told a little bit about what they were doing from Louise. You were told that they were here, that they were trying to help someone named Zabilna. When the description was given, you unlocked a hidden memory. But you didn't know what the party had discovered until now, until Jimmy Carter licked your forehead. Kind of give you like a little phlegm and kind of licky like the thing cats do. My cat needs most attention. And essentially, you see images of a carousel going round and round, secret whispers, and 3 hags. You learn that the party has learned that there are 3 hags that have taken over Prisoner, and that Zabilna has been taken captive. I have to edit that because I forgot to add in a little more. And that Mr. Witch and Mr. Light seem to be quietly knowing what is going on and doing nothing. People are disappearing from this carnival. Faces flash by, faces that you do not recognize, as these words, different images play out in your head. And at the very end, you see the image of that lost memory of that woman laying in the tree. Before you finally see the carnival again, and the cat is just looking at you with just like a look.
So while on the ground, looking at this cat, there's still a soft smile on his face, but his eyes are definitely a bit lost. And he's gonna just slowly stand up and wipe a single tear out of his eye and just go, oh. That was buried. Anyway, so things are going wrong.
Yes.
A goddess
That
is
correct.
missing. We need to find her for various reasons. The only way to get there is to become the Witchlight Monarch, or to steal the keys to the kingdom, which is to rob Mr. Wit of his pocket watch, and make him let us get the prisoner. That's straightforward but dangerous, and mean. The help people, which we've been doing, and raise the global happiness, make people happy, and safe, and then we can get crowned. One of us can get crowned as the Witchlight Monarch, and then that person might have an opportunity to go to the portal to the prison. We know that there's the hags. We know that there's something called Hither, Zither, and Yon. I think they're places. I know that they might have my sister. I know that they have a lot of children that they've been abducting from here.
And Paeder's siblings.
Paeder's siblings. Couple of kids from a family that I used to know. Staffers, children of staff members.
You're
That's
cutting out.
We're going to get them. That's number 2 thing. Number 1 is find Zabilna. Number 2 is save everybody. And how we get to the how we get to the place where the everybody is, we could either be a bit evil, crimey, or we could be good and help people with past.
I feel the need to be honest with you. Zabilna's secondary for me.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, same.
Okay.
That's why we were originally sent here, but in
It's very close. It's very close.
she's-
I see that her absence is quite a bit of a vacuum for the power dynamic.
And Jimmy Carter down below will be like, yeah, no, I mean, you can save everybody and not save civilian, but if you do that, you have saved everybody.
Belmourn's just gonna look down and be like,
Bit of a
oh!
catch-22.
Yeah. Hey. You should tell
Hello.
them what you saw.
Oh.
Still doing a blend. Still doing a blend. Straight up at you.
There were, okay, a lot of faces that I don't know, so I'm assuming they need help.
No.
And no,
What you saw. I think that one needs to know. And he'll like point toward Balloon.
just to make sure I'm on the same page. Are you referring to the woman?
I'm referring to the town you came from. Here.
Originally?
Hold on, I got you. That is something you should tell.
What town?
Where are you
You
from?
know what town.
Funky town.
I'm so confused. Like, I could have sworn I had notes on Aspen, and I
How was
can't
your
find
travel?
them.
Oh god, why are you looking for notes for me?
Well, because I started my Belmourn notes, and I'm like, where the fuck are my Aspen notes? Apparently, I snuck them into like a half of a page way down. I don't know what I was doing.
On the subject of notes, I do want to mention I forgot to describe Hart with Belmourn's appearance. He has a pouch or a bag that he wears like across his shoulder that he keeps a relatively large book in. That is
Please.
very important.
I was gonna say you said that right as Kess left, but thank God he has a wireless headset.
Oh, cool.
A big book! Did Kess describe the giant book strapped to his back?
Yep.
Okay.
An integral part of the character. That and birds.
Birds.
Sorry, I was putting like his bed so she could join me.
Just a bird
Ironically,
who
at
loves
this point,
birds, who loves birds.
Baloo has a giant book. Kess has a giant book. Belmourn has a giant book. Oh, baby.
Scholars.
I have a regular book, but it's special. It's just regular size.
Regular size book.
Actually, I have two
Little
still.
pictures of
I had
trees.
3, but now I have 2. Who did I give my other book to? Did I sell it? I can't remember.
No, it got stolen.
Oh, that's right.
That's rude.
Those damn
this
kids.
is what you wanted me
Yeah.
to talk about. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Maybe Ozzie will find it and give it back to me later. We'll see.
Oh no, I have something for that, don't worry.
Of course
So-
you do.
When this talking kitten says, you know what town, I'm gonna sort of like gesture to my pocket and go, oh, with the book. And the problems. Right. So Blue.
Bro.
So there might have been some problems. Do you remember our old adventure involving a certain curse and a certain lady who wasn't certainly alive?
Oh my. Wait a minute.
Yeah? I thought this was handled.
So did
We
I.
handled this.
Yeah. So, and he's gonna.
You were
like,
there?
You kept the... Do you still have the pieces?
He's gonna like
Pieces of what?
beam a little bit more and just like do a quick nod and reach into his into a
No,
bag
no,
and-
don't pull out the pieces. Don't pull them out.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, so things have been feeling a little off, and things have been a little shadowy. So I was
Okay, well, things have... We've also been dealing with some shadowiness.
I wonder if they're related. He's gonna pull out his book and start like flipping back like months of history. Just trying to be like, Do you have notes that we can
yes,
compare?
Murf, Baloo and Belmourn have history.
What's in that book?
I'll have to hear this tale sometime.
There's a lot.
Well, perhaps tonight.
So,
By the fire.
so things that we. Are you okay? Are you okay? Did they touch you? Did anyone get hurt?
Well, I'm fine. I noticed that there was a bit of an empty town that I don't remember being particularly empty.
What town?
Hearthame. Hearthame?
Hearthheim.
Hearthheim? Hearthheim? Yeah.
Hearthheim.
Hearthheim. Or Hearthheim.
Saying
With a H?
Hearthium.
hard thought.
Yeah, things felt not good. A little spooky. And there was like no one really around. So, you know. That was uncomfortable, but our fun
Yeah.
gator construct was around, so I went and popped in there and said hi.
Is Luis doing okay?
She's okay. She recommended I come find you since this seemed familiar.
Do you also give you fun beads?
Yes, you-
I don't have any.
Yes, you do. It's in
Oh,
here.
do I?
Yes.
I forgot about these until I looked over.
DM, do I know where Hearthheim is?
You do. DM needs to pull out her massive map.
Damn, no history check. Hell yeah.
No, you know, you've been around. Actually, no, you haven't. You're
There
from
you go.
Bay Room. Give me a history check. It's never.
Hearthheim is where I've lived for the last few months.
And like, keep in mind if anybody in the party had mentioned it before, and I'm just dumb enough not to write it down.
No, because it's more for you to know where it is.
Let me
Your
use-
roll is. I'll give you what I give you depending on the roll.
Yeah.
I don't
you
think
said
Baloo would've
disadvantage,
mentioned it
right?
before.
Yes, please. Because you're not from this continent.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a jade and my crystal.
Broke the powers of the crystal boy.
They're legit kind of both cocked. Somehow. Like one's against the wall and one's against the other one. I'm gonna reroll both of them. They're cocked.
That works.
Oh. It got worse. It got worse. The worst one was a 2 when they were cocked. Now it's a 1. Which is a total of 2.
Okay. The only thing
You
you
don't
know
know
is that Baloo has mentioned this town. That's about it. You have no idea where
He
it
did
is
mention
on
it.
a map.
Okay.
Yes. But you have no idea where it is on a map, and you have no clue how to get there either, or what the distance is.
But that's helpful. Let me check my Baloo notes.
DM, can you remind me how far we are away from it? I know you told me previously. I do not remember. I
Oh,
need to check. if
Vaer's
we're-
like literally flipping through his notebook. Wait, now here it is. Is that where Tala had her supplies stolen?
It's where Tala's from. It's where I've lived for a while. I have a place there. It's where the
There's an apothecary. Yeah.
there's Tala's apothecary, but there's also that's where Sados is the magistrate of the Tabaxi guy who wants to kill me.
Oh. That. Oh.
That guy. And I thought he was the reason things were shadowy. But if it's her pointing at Belmourn's pocket,
Well,
then that's a much bigger problem.
funny you should mention a tabaxi. So,
But Baloo's gonna like,
so part of the weirdness is I've been having some funky dreams, and one of them had our old friendly lich that we thought was taken care of, just laughing
we dealt
away.
with it.
Yeah, she's laughing.
Wait.
Which?
It's a long story, Mr.
How?
Tree Hugger. We'll get to it in a minute, I promise.
That felt aggressive.
I'm sorry. This was a very stressful time in our lives. I thought it was dealt with.
Yeah, same. But
How, though?
in the dream she's laughing, and there's a pitch black tabaxi. Does that help
Yeah,
anything?
yeah.
Okay. There was also a lady, some woman,
Is
like
that the same one that took our friend Nyx?
Yes, that tabaxi.
Kazi, actually.
Kazi, that's right.
there was a
Jimmy
woman
Carter
who was
took Nick.
like sort of like puppeteering them both, like they're attached to strings and she's over them doing some. That might just be some weird dream stuff, but it might be relevant, especially since you mentioned.
Okay, I don't know who the. Do you have any description of the woman? Or is it just like, definitely a lady?
That's a woman.
Oh, fair enough.
Now, question. So, is it actually a vision, or is this like a PTSD dream?
I was hoping for the second one,
Okay.
because those happen. He just
They
says
do
with like
happen.
a concerning smile.
I mean,
But-
especially sounds like you guys have been through a lot. So I feel like one usually leads to the other. However, I'm not going for that kind of doctorate, so I don't know.
Fair enough. So
Damn it, Jim! I'm an ornithologist, not a doctor. I mean, I am a
Even though
doctor,
it's-
but
thought you'd.
also, Murf, I apologize. That was a very aggressive comment. That was in
No,
character. I promise. I didn't.
No, I know. That was also reacted in character. I'm trying to figure out what exactly you've heard about me. I gotta take a call real quick.
And as
Was
I said,
there. Asking Belmourn. Was there a. like, bird person with tabaxi in the dream? Because if it's just the tabaxi, that could just be a coincidence.
I don't think I recall a Kenku. I saw one back there. I don't know if that helps. You have
Was
one
the
right
Kenku
here.
back there in blue?
Right.
With, like, with wings on?
Yeah.
That's Kettle Stream. She's cool.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, we like her.
She's a bit of a dick, but we brought her around and she's okay now. She was being really mean to people.
Jimmy Carter's gonna speak up. You did threaten to poison her.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. I maybe shouldn't have done that.
You do that sometimes. I have memory.
He was already dying anyway. It was a mercy.
He's like not breaking his smile. His eyes will widen a little bit and go, oh, that, yeah.
James' character.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I had buried that one too. Wow, today's a day. And he's gonna glance back over at his new pseudo dragon friend and just sigh.
What a
Speaking of
day
the
of
pseudo-
memories.
Speaking of the pseudo dragon, Garen is actually going to perk up Aspen and nudge your cheek. Can I have a perception just
Oh god.
I don't have enough alcohol for the amount of shit that just came back.
I got a 20.
Beautiful. As you look up to see where Garen is pointing, you actually look across and you do see Penny, as well as the owlbear you come to know as Pearl and Jasmine. They seem to be setting up for a performance just here on the thoroughfare. But you do spot them.
Well, I'm obviously going to go over there.
Will you be telling the party, or are you going off on your own?
I am going to go on my own.
Got it. Alright, go ahead and move your token, and we will go ahead and jump to you in a minute. Rest of the party. Exchange of information has been going on for a bit hot minute.
Ones are they?
Paeder does look a little jumpy, kind of getting a little antsy to be in one spot, given how many lights and sounds there are.
That was weird.
Good?
Yeah. Okay, so just short story. My colleague calls me like, hey, this store received a PC, but I don't see a ticket anywhere. I was like, tell them not to plug it in. That's my first reaction.
That
That could
sounds
be
like a
real
trap.
bad. Yeah. So I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. I told him just tell him to sit on it, collect data, like get pictures, and we'll follow up next week.
It's a tarp.
Yeah, get pictures, open up, make sure there's nothing fucky inside, close it, put
There
it
was
on
two
like
PCs and one had a different like store ID on it. So I have no idea.
It's a pipe bomb! Yay!
Oh god.
What's that mysterious ticking noise?
Anyway, carry on.
We'll jump to you in a second, Aspen, but the rest of the party, where are you guys going to go now? You guys had an exchange of information. in the middle of
Shit.
the thoroughfare.
I completely forgot. Belmourn, Baloo is dry. You notice that immediately. I completely forgot to mention this. There is no gorge, and Baloo is like crusty. Boy is dry. A way that you have never seen him before.
Oh my gourd.
And by the way, if you need anything from the finer greeneries or perhaps some animal handling done, I'm your man.
Thank you very much. Belmourn's gonna turn to Blue and go, so, with all that out of the way, can you explain your current state? Where's the gorge?
A spectral projection of my sister stole it when I tried to break the rules of the carnival. Because I might have been trying to get kidnapped for science.
Jimmy Carter will speak up and go, "You fucked around and found out."
I fucked around and found out.
Well plucked.
It was a good idea. Wish you would have told us.
Time is weird here, and I'm pruning faster than I'm supposed to be.
Is there water? Because you need your water.
That's what we were doing. We were going to try and get some water because we won in the Thunderdome, and we won a coupon to go get some water where.
Oh yeah, and then
right
I came
there.
around and interrupted. I am so sorry.
Right there.
Let's get you moisturized.
Water there.
It is.
It's right. It's right there.
And,
Actually, can I check real quick? I don't know if you want a nature check or something. Can I tell if it is in fact accelerating what he told me he thought he would dry out in?
Go ahead and give me a nature check. I will pin you guys if that's okay. I am gonna jump over to Aspen. Aspen, as you approach, you do overhear Jasmine just very gently talking to Penny, going, so, alright, thoroughfare, performances are rather busy, you have to be careful. People will bump into you, and, they could knock you over. Oh, hello, sir, we're not quite, oh, I know you, oh, hello again. You're Vaer's friend, right?
Yes.
Penny is dressed very differently now. Beforehand, she had been in usual clothes you had seen before. She is in a flowing tea-length dress. The bottom is semi-see-through, and you see that it is a leotard on top. She's got flowy little sleeves, almost like a ballet costume. And she's got a little choker on, and her hair is done up with little crystals and things. And she very much looks like a ballerina. dressed up, and she's got iridescent pink wings. She's all dolled up, as would be a worker of the carnival. Let's give me a quick insight, since this is your friend with advantage.
9.
You know enough of her to know that she's a little nervous and seems a little out of her skin, but you can't really decipher much of her. She's standing tall and proud otherwise, but she kind of looks at you and goes, "You having a good time, Aspen?"
I'm enjoying myself as much as someone that's working does.
I mean, you're not working at the carnival, though. You're just helping out miscreants over there?
Yeah, helping out. But that is work when, you know, your difficult times call for difficult measures, so it's technically work.
She'll kind of look down, she'll go, "I know. I very much know. I look like a captain."
He'll chuckle.
Because she is snack.
God damn.
She'll express to you. Listen, I would very much like to catch up with you in a less confined manner. When I'm done working at dawn, do you want to go get a drink? I know it's dawn. People should not be going to get drinks, but
You did ask before, but the offer still is yes.
fantastic, because I wasn't sure. Because you do have a tendency to run off.
Well, you did ask before, and I did say yes, so therefore it is still a yes.
I forgot, so that's the DM's fault. Because I didn't write that down. Thank you. And as you're talking with her and she confirms, just looking at the front, you catch out of the corner of your eye. Actually, give me a perception, just to see if you can do anything in the situation.
23.
Fantastic. You see it as it happens, so you can choose an action. But a little boy is coming up behind Pearl, the owlbear, and seems to be reaching out to grab feathers. You can have one action. It can be either voice or it can be
So he's going to grab a feather off.
the kid, it seems to be outreach. You do not know what the kid is doing, but you do spot this kid that seems to be moving over and reaching as the girls are talking. As both their backs are to the owlbear, and it seems that that higher roll, it seems that Jasmine is very, seems to be looking around the crowd.
Aspen's going to reach forward.
Okay. Past the girls.
So, yeah, so if the child is reaching out, he's going to reach out his arm to, not like grab their arm, but like stop them from grabbing the owlbear.
So you're gonna move. Is that what I
Yes.
understand? You're moving? Okay.
Yeah.
And how are you doing that, Kirby?
So like,
Slowly.
quickly enough.
Okay. Let's give me a dexterity, please.
I'm so fucking nervous.
Oh, I got a 13.
You couldn't move in time. Just letting you know this was entirely fair. Just, I want to publicly say this was not a plot thing. Sort of was, but I was gonna see where it went.
Oh shit, she got a 19.
you're not fast enough, and the girls see you move, and they turn, and they themselves are not quick enough, as the boy proceeds to grab a handful of the feathers and pull.
Ooh.
And I'll need perceptions from the rest of the group because you guys are far away. There is music going on. But Aspen, you hear this baby owl bear screech and scream, and just bolts, absolutely bolt to the other way. Rest of the party, real quick, give me those perceptions.
You want them in the tavern table chat?
Yes, please.
I was about to say,
My nature, by the way, I put it in the wrong place. Put it in there.
I was
Nature
about to say,
as
I thought we
well.
were-
I got you. I can give you
I thought we
that
was about
right
to
after.
witness a child. I thought we
I thought we were about to witness a child get like a finger lost.
Fuck
to
Yeah,
the-
no,
Mauled.
I was expecting it to get absolutely annihilated.
I'm like, you know what? Deserved.
No.
No, I don't want the
Gotta be
kid to get too
careful.
hurt. Just learn his lesson.
That would be his parents' fault.
It's a lesson of fuck around and find out. If it's
So let's
a
fuck around and find out. I just want him to
mean, it's-
gently know.
It would be
He
a
has
lesson.
a second cheek. It's okay if he loses one.
He can grow back a face. It's okay.
All right,
With the
perception
power of
20.
magic.
Perception 6, 15. Okay, beautiful. So Vaer, real quick, we're gonna jump to you with that nature.
Okay.
You looking at Baloo.
How much
maybe?
chapstick does Baloo need?
It does seem that he seems to be drying rather quickly in the second half of the night. You don't know if maybe there is some fake factory going around and time is lengthening here, in a way that is drying him out. There also has been no rain, no real moisture in the air, even when you guys went to Palash's show.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
Belmourn, you don't hear anything, you're just like, I got friends, we gotta get water. You don't hear anything, you're real into it.
Lost in the excitement and the trauma.
Yep. Baloo, you think you hear a scream. You're not really associating it to anybody. You're just, oh look, Belmourn's here. Oh, there was a scream in the distance. I can't identify what scream, but that's fine. Yes, you recognize, it's essentially the same vibe, like, oh look, this friend has a book. But you hear this screech, it doesn't sound like you recognize it as a screech. You do know it's kind of bird-like, but you can't identify which bird-like. Vaer, you absolutely recognize the owl bear screech. You absolutely hear, the other fear and panic, and you can even almost identify, was that fucking Pearl? And you can turn back and see Pearl bolting off, just running off. And in tandem, Aspen, you see this too when the screech happens. Vaer, you see this as well, just to make sure it's all lined up. Penny quickly goes, no, oh no, Pearl! And she will proceed to run absolutely, bolts. She's picking up her little skirts and running after Grung Way. Running after Pearl. Yes. And additionally, Jasmine, you see Jasmine turn, and as Jasmine turns, she hits the ground. She trips on the skirts of her, she's wearing long kind of dress, cold shoulder type situation. She trips on the skirts of her dress and hits the ground. As the two of them run out of view.
May I do something real quick?
Absolutely, go for it.
I'm gonna pat Paeder and utter bear, and which is a command for fetch, pointing off at the fleeing Pearl. And then I will How far can I move? I can only move 30 if I want to cast an action. How does that do? Let's see here. Nope. Out of position. So Vaer will dash to just in front of Jasmine and cease his movement.
Aspen, your reaction to this?
Is the little child still there?
Oh yeah, the child is absolutely there, giving absolutely no shits, just looking at the bushel of feathers. There's a little blood at the tip of them too, because they were like forcibly pulled. This
Buddy,
seems to be
yeah.
about like a 4-year-old, and they're holding the little bushel of feathers.
Buddy.
Oh well. Aspen is gonna look that child dead in the eye and just be like, "Are you trying to die, boy?"
Child will look up at Aspen. Look how pretty.
Kagaren's gonna hiss at this child.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys do see Vaer sprint off. Jimmy Carter will kind of turn around and go, meow. Looks up at Belmourn. Uppies.
Say no more. Belmourn will reach back down and very gently scoop up this adorable new friend.
Alright, I will pause Paeder right there though, honey.
That was just a dash.
Yep.
I was carving it.
Yep. The rest of the party are, as you see Vaer run off, are you guys doing anything or staying right there? Just need to know.
So, I only heard the scream,
Yep.
didn't really know what was going on,
Nope,
and then I
Vaer
saw Vaer tell Paeder something, Paeder bolted, and Vaer left behind him.
Yeah,
So
so
Yeah, and I
essentially what
didn't. I
the three of you
pointedly did not take the time to say anything to anybody else. I was more concerned with catching up.
Belmour's just gonna sort of look around and see you running off and just like, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we just saw Vaer and Paeder run off. It's like, ah,
I guess, does anybody speak Druidic? Okay.
except for Jasmine.
Right.
So I'll pin you guys. Aspen Paeder and you guys can join in for whatever this current conversation is going to be. You guys are in speech unless you don't want to. But Jasmine is like sprawled on the ground, like trying to get up, like peeking up and fussing at her skirts. And you hear her cursing in Druidic, like full blown, like fucking shit.
Yeah, I'd be helping her up, offering her hand. You all right?
Oh, no, Pearl's been odd and this is atrocious. Oh, this is why I wanted her on a stage so we don't have to do these. We'll have to talk to Mr. Rich and Mr. Light. Oh, goodness. I have to go
That's
after
all right.
Penny.
That's all right. We'll find her. Let's go.
Don't worry about it. You guys have bigger things. I need to... Penny's my charge, Pearl's my charge. I will go find them. If I can't, I'll call on you again to see if Paeder can help. But oh, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You sure? I feel much better knowing.
It's fine. Don't worry. I don't want to cause more of a scene. I'll find them. I know where Pearl usually goes, and it's in the staff area. So I'm going to go run over there real fast.
Does she look like she actually got hurt, or?
You can see that she's got her skirts picked up right now, so you see her, like, her knees are kind of scraped up because she hit the ground hard. She's got a scrape right on her chin, like the jawline, because she hit the ground, like, hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and give her a word of encouragement. Well, hurry on then. You'll catch up quick. Which is a guidance if she can use it shortly. And then with the placement of the hand, also cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. All right. And the she'll realize and she'll feel your magic on her.
Fuck.
And she'll
It's only a 4.
it's okay. It's more than enough. You see that the one on her jawline kind of heals up. The blood's kind of going back into the wound and, you know, closing up. Her knees are still a little bruised, but they're not bleeding anymore. And she'll kind of take your hand and be like, "Thank you. I will see you later. I'm so sorry." And she'll look at Aspen and be like, "I'm so sorry. I'll make sure your friend's all right. I promise." And she is going to hurry off, chasing after the two of them. And as she's passing Paeder, she's actually gonna like ruffle his little head feathers, and he'll kind of pause for a second, but she, you know, skirts are up. She's like bolting.
I forget the word for heal.
Paeder is like sitting now and
Shala.
looks back at you.
He yells out Shala, which is his command for heal.
Yep.
That's okay. Jazz will find her. Good boy. Give him a little piece of a ration. Okay, and we'll start heading back to the group.
All right.
Actually, we'll stop at Aspen if Aspen's not heading back.
I'll be heading back as well.
Okay, so we'll basically be catching up. So you know Penny. How long have you known her?
Aspen.
Oh, no, sorry, I was moving my counter.
You're fine.
Yes, I've known her for a while.
Oh, she seems lovely.
She certainly is. I've known her from my old hometown.
Which is, if you don't mind me asking.
Let me
Random lordom.
Trying to find where my daughter. I can't
Hold
remember
on.
where.
A quick moment of finding it. I got it for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where I wrote it. It's been a while.
Places are important to me. Places can be holy.
Tell me about your places.
It's basically like places of power in The Witcher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially here.
Trying to get that next boost.
Ah, there we go. Avalon.
Avalon.
From. Yes. Yes.
That's. Isn't that here?
Yes.
Aren't we? We're in Avalon right now.
Outskirts, you're about like a half day's walk.
Close enough.
Vaer's literally writing that down in his notebook. Well, I don't think I've ever been to Avalon proper. Perhaps after we're done here, we can have you show us around town. Unless this is just business to you. In which case, I respect that.
Don't visit there anymore. I have many enemies.
Oh, yeah. That's fair. Well, perhaps a neighbor in town you like better.
There's a variety. I travel around, but I spend a lot of time at Louise's tavern.
That's a lovely place. She's let me actually work in her greenhouse quite a bit since I found her. I hear we're going to Applewrath next. Have you been there?
I don't think I have.
Not we, but the carnival. I'm not assuming I'll be here for the rest of my life or anything.
You never know.
I know, dude.
I love a little foreshadowing.
That was partially out of character. That was fourth wall.
Oh, breaking rules.
Well then, Bolo, we should probably go in and seek your prize. Or discount.
Moist.
hydration. So, before anything, Vaer, are you good? Do we need to?
Oh
Do we need
yeah,
to
I'm
take
just
care of-
worried about Pearl. She ran off, and yeah, Jasmine said she'll handle it. I trust her, so I think it's fine. It's in her hands.
If you say so. But if we need
Need
to
help.
I mean, I'd much like that, but she may not. It's just a carnival. They're not. They work here. They'll be safe, right?
More or less. Okay, but yes, I'm getting crunchy and I don't like
Let's go moisten up my boy.
Boy.
Lather him up.
Moisturize me.
All right, go ahead and move on into the waterwares. I will do the description again.
I'm gonna tell Paeder to stay for now.
Yep.
It's this one, right? Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Belmourn, go walk through this entrance. I can't wait for this.
Do I need to have like
No, just walk.
new friend in
No,
arms?
no.
Oh, no,
Okay.
no, don't worry about Jimmy.
Nope.
We can't
Yeah,
get
well.
rid of him.
Right
Did I
there,
do it wrong?
Right there, next.
You gotta go
to
The
through the
cat
middle.
is. It,
There it is. It's cozy in here,
The audio
and the
change
ambiance
everything.
changes. Yeah.
Oh, my ears are so happy.
We got an audio file, guys.
No, I was getting overstimulated.
Just let me know and I can always drop the music a little bit.
No, it's
All
good.
good.
Please don't drop the music.
Aspen, are you coming on in? Just need to know.
Slightly.
Yes, I am.
Oh, we are also technically in the wrong voice channel. I just noticed.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Oh, God.
If somebody
We're
even
hanging out.
here jumps in, I'll pick up. Also, I need to pick up the camera. Hold on. Where did my camera go? My camera is outside.
Where's the camera?
We ignore the fairy in the corner. They are the fairy that followed you. They are my camera.
Pay no mind to the fairy in the corner.
Listen.
They're the fly on the wall.
We need a Deadpool character who's the only one who can perceive the fairy and constantly stares straight into its eyes.
What the hell is that?
There we go. This is the right camera. We ignore the camera in the corner. As you guys walk in, the outside of the tent had been like a light teal blue. As you walk in, there is soft ocean waves playing and very serene music. A light from above seems to imitate, as if you had just stepped in below the surface of the water, projections of just, when you're underwater.
Caustics.
Huh?
They're called diffuse caustics.
Thank you.
Nerd.
Diffuse caustics are blown up like on the floor, on the walls. Everything is very calming shades of blue or sea foam. Various different trinkets and items line the different shelves and rooms. And sitting in the corner of the room is a woman incredibly tall. You don't know if it's because, you know, she's floating or what the situation is, but she's like an Amazon of a woman. Like 7 foot something, just like tall. Skin is pale blue and her hair is a dark navy, almost as if it stayed wet. And her clothing seems to be silken finery with embellishments of pearls and seashells. River stones lining a bracelet on her. As you, some of you recognize her. Belmourn is the only one that does not. Recognize her from the Big Top Extravaganza. She had not been named. As you walk in, she kind of perks and goes, welcome in to Wondrous Waterwares, and how can I help you all?
Vaer just
Hello.
looks at Baloo.
Hi. First and foremost, your performance at the show was spectacular.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it.
Blue's gonna like look at his hands, like
I require moisture.
I think he means he had this gourd, and he would use it to keep himself wet, you know, because he's a frog. Or
I require
sorry,
a
not
vessel
frog.
to contain moisture.
A grung.
My boy is drying out.
Are you looking for something already made, or do you want custom? Because I can fulfill any wish you have.
I think we do technically have a discount, if that helps, because we won the Thunderdome.
Oh, you're the Peanut Brigade.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Oh, my goodness.
If that's what they're calling us.
Yes. Since it's done.
Belmourn giggles at the name.
It was 25%, I believe, is what I donated.
Yes.
Well, if you're looking for are you looking again for something already made, or what is your wish?
Uh,
I think pre-made would be faster.
I think something pre-made would be a bit faster.
How fast are you?
Oh, well, I'd be done with whatever I make custom in maybe an hour or so.
We're still pretty good.
We'd probably have to secure more water if we went that route, but it might end up being something you like more. So that's okay.
There's the lake, not too far from here.
I mean, if you want something
Go with
custom, I can easily just pour you some water on you from my decanter.
Actually, speaking of decanters, do you have one of those really fancy decanters?
Of
Like the...
essence water.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's not for sale, and if it was, you couldn't afford it.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, Baloo?
in character.
I hope
he
it's
is
not what
a
I think.
he is not a persuasive person. Well, what fucking mugger or something?
No, we were told we could steal it and get your herb for it.
Fair. Also
That's what I
note
was
that
thinking.
herb is entirely predicated on the plan of we want to drug the Shatter Kai,
I
who
know.
has demigod level powers,
It's pretty
over
wild.
this domain.
Because we're insane.
I also want someone to shit themselves, so I'm assuming that we could probably get that into the deal too.
I'm sure we could arrange that.
I didn't expect a custom vessel to be an option either, and that
What would the cost difference be between a bespoke piece and just one you have?
Well,
don't remember how often does it refill?
Once per long rest, but it's not enough water to bathe in.
It's not enough to
Yep.
I completely. And it's like a gallon. Oh, it's specifically a gallon of liquid. No, I need like 10.
I also spent a long time
shit.
crafting something.
No.
But we can't like chain someone and feed them nothing but mayonnaise from the alchemy jug for months.
Why are you like this? Why? Why would you put that evil out there?
Do you know the story?
I don't want to.
I haven't eaten, and my appetite just left.
Oh my god. This was
No,
r/d&d horror stories like top of for the last month. Anyways, so
Also, sorry, sidebar. Why mayonnaise? Why does it let you make
because
mayonnaise?
because the alchemy jugs chose chaos.
But
it's
why,
like,
of all the things,
mayonnaise.
Of all the things it could be, why mayonnaise?
A gallon of all the important substances.
Because it's mayonnaise.
Water, beer,
Sandwiches.
mayonnaise. It's a lot of sandwich. Oh my god.
It makes for a
Back
great
on
face
track.
mask.
Sorry. I'm just concerned about the mayonnaise.
Does it?
Go on.
Getting back on
No,
track.
no, it doesn't.
While they're
I'm
having-
thinking, okay, we're not doing mayonnaise facials.
Please phrase that differently.
Oh, Jesus.
You're gonna get us all
Christ.
kicked off the table, Newt.
Why?
That's not what I meant. I didn't even mean it that way.
What is your problem?
I
Why
was
are you the
meant
one
to be
you
looking at her products.
It's just because she was also trying to reel you back in, and then you dropped
But-
that zinger.
We are all going back to looking at her jugs. What is going on?
God damn it. Alright, bye
Baloo
guys.
is going to, while everyone is looking, Baloo is going, I don't have the in-character in me, Baloo is going to ask, does she have something, could she make something bespoke that could hold like 10 to 12 gallons? Like something quite large that he could wear.
You think I don't have the capability to do
No, I'm sure you have the capability. I saw the capability at the big top. You are quite capable with water. It's
I
just
don't
like,
know,
do you
I'm
have
not
the
so
time?
sure.
Do you have the materials?
I mean, look at how small all these other things are.
that? I'm here to fill any wishes that people that walked into my store require. And while you're thinking it over, are the others looking at things? I just want to ask.
I'm staring at her now, wondering exactly what she means by that.
Okay.
Belmourn's
She's
taking
being
me-
suspiciously vague.
Like, is she a genie?
Belmourn's trying to listen, but he's also like looking around because he's a curious person.
I'm gonna start rubbing lamps.
Aspen, are you looking around as well?
Yeah, he's just looking around and listening in the background.
Cass, are you looking around?
Yeah, I'd probably look around. Look
So,
around.
let me see where you are, because I actually have specific spots for everything. There we go.
I'm also just gonna scratch my head and like take a awkward like sidebar to peek and check on Paeder.
Yeah, Paeder's just sitting, looking around outside.
Paranoid about things going missing that I love for some reason.
Cass, as you walk up, you see various different items over here. You see a conch that you recognize because of your background as an ocarina. There's a conch ocarina on this shelf.
Oh.
A bottle that looks and is shaped like a merman. another bottle that is blue and semi-glowing. Vaer, by you have a dark blue potion bottle that seems to glow with a dark light. There also seems to be an orb, and inside of it is a clockwork fish. Oh no, Vaer's not looking at stuff. But you're
It's
right
like-
there, so
I mean,
I'm still giving it to
I'm
you.
right there.
I'm right there. I'm giving it to you because I already described it and I'm not taking it back. But inside of the orb seems to be a clockwork fish that is swimming around. To Aspen, as you look over here, there seems to be different jewelry in this section, made of rare sea glasses and crystals that seem to be glowing and almost sparkling. A ring that looks like an octopus is also among them. And Belmourn, you see the same thing because you're looking on the same table, but there is actually a couple books over here as well that have
Attention grabbed.
beautiful gold intricacies on the spines. Just wanted to get that out here. Oh, and there seems to be a bottle that is frozen over, and what looks to be a weirdly shaped wand. Keep that in mind, think it over. I will be back to each of you in a moment. Baloo! What you got?
I'm not sure if I can afford it, but if I can, I would not be opposed to a bespoke vessel of your creation.
I mean, think of it like you missing a lid. You're going to need it. With your
I don't
coupon,
necessarily appreciate the implication because
I mean,
I literally might die without this. But
exactly. It's a necessity. Sometimes you have to pay for that. With your coupon, it is 45 gold.
Folks, I got 8.
I got 6 I can give you.
Belmourn's gonna kind of turn and go. I have some I can spare.
Define some.
He kind of like fiddles with his pouch. He's still looking around, but he kind of like fiddles with his coin pouch. He goes, 30-ish.
All right, Mr. Moneybags.
Oh shit. And you said 45, DM?
Yes. You can try to haggle, but that's what
Yeah.
she said.
Baloo is not persuasive.
You have a whole party with you. Maybe Aspen can help. Maybe Cass. Maybe Vaer. Maybe Belmourn. Maybe Jimmy Carter.
Fair, you
Jimmy
did help her
Carter-
out with that show.
Jimmy Carter can also break shit and make
Fair is not there. Damn it, where is he?
I think they stepped away to help Petey.
Oh.
But yeah.
So I mean, like you said, this is a necessity for our boy here. It might be a little outside of our price range right now, but is there any like little tasks or something you need done around the carnival? Maybe we can do some services in exchange for some gold off of this product.
How much was it? Sorry.
45.
45. Silver?
Gold.
No.
Sheesh. Not. Sorry, I'm not rich. Perhaps the prince over here could lend you some. Like the way that Vaer said that almost makes you think he might have disdain for royalty for some reason.
Maybe.
Just throwing it out there.
Have Aspen.
I have 30 gold.
Why are you money? Why are you
A
guys
lot more than I got. Well, I'll lend you. I mean, I gotta keep a couple for myself, but I'll lend you 4. I don't know if that helps.
I am open to helping out a bit.
Oh.
The woman is gonna look at you, by the way, Cass, real quick to your request, and she'll lean over and go, I don't need any errands run, but thank you so much, my little feathery friend.
But of course, and you know, needs and wants are 2 different things. I'm sure you can get anything that you need, but we have some spare time if there are some wants.
Oh, my wants. I was told I'm not allowed. But I live to help those. And I mean, you already have a coupon that I graciously donated.
Well, doesn't that usually just make you want it more? I never understood that. Telling someone they can't have something they want.
Yes. It's not very smart, but I have a permanent place to sell my wares and the things I find. And I get to help people with wishes.
Can I insight to see if she's got like a restrained evil kind of vibe?
You can re-insight.
I'm gonna use this one. 10.
With the 10, you cannot tell. You can't tell if she's fucking with you. You can't tell if there's a hidden restrained evil. You can't tell if she's getting her kicks off with y'all. Like, she is an enigma as she speaks. And she'll kind of look at you guys and go, well, will you pay? I also have other wares if you're interested. Buying a custom item will get you a discount on those. I'm a very nice person. It's good to have a friend like me.
Oh, shut
There's
the
like
fuck up.
reaching.
Oh, don't tell me that. I was very proud of that one.
I know
That went over my
good.
head. I'm glad somebody enjoyed it because it went over my
Aladdin.
head. Oh, nice.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
I don't know why I missed that. Damn.
I didn't catch it either. That's good.
R.I.P. Robin. Love you.
I'm sorry.
Vaer's reaching a fistful of gold out to you, Baloo.
How much?
He said 4. He's dropping 5, having not seen anybody else extend a hand.
Thank you.
And I shall give. Well, question: if we were to buy this ware, how much would this lovely ocarina be?
Instead of a silver, I can give it for a copper.
All right. Well, Blue, here's 8.
I could
And
also
here
throw in
is-
the goldfish.
This one, the mechanical one.
Yes. I don't know how to price it. It just appeared. I didn't seek it out and just happened to be here one day.
That sounds oddly ominous.
That's very strange.
Belmourn's just
In a
doing-
moment, can I study that?
What she said or the goldfish?
The actual like goldfish in the bowl.
Absolutely.
Doesn't have to be now. I've done a few things, so.
Belmourn stepping over to join in to offer some gold to Baloo as well. Just kind of glances over at her and glances at the goldfish and goes, Well, that was ominous. What about these books over here?
Oh. The Ocean's
Nerd.
Testament over there.
Say again, I'm
Why?
sorry.
Sorry.
The Ocean Testament over there, the book.
Ocean Testament, you said?
Yes. It's rather valuable. Mint condition, too. There's
I
no
see.
discount on that one. It's 30 gold.
Ooh, I see. That's a shame.
I'm sorry, did we get her name or are we rude?
She is not given her name in this timeline.
I mean, I just kind of assume we don't give each other's names here.
Well, yeah, but like stage name, fake name, whatever.
No name has been offered and no
It-
name has been asked.
It was noted that during the performance, while they were introducing all of the various performers and acts by name, they did not introduce her.
You had stated that Belmourn saw an oddly shaped wand, correct?
Yes.
So first, Belmourn's gonna lean down to Blue and go, "How much you need, friend?"
Blue, like, counting in his hand.
I'm at 21, and I need 45. Which means
25.
24 if he's at 21.
20.
Well, he'll want to keep one in his pocket.
Blue, like, you'll just see, like, eyes go, like, Vaer, and then Belmourn, and Vaer. Blue can't do math. He's waiting on you all to tell him.
Oh.
We're both right.
It's like, okay.
24 is minimum, but
It is a bit steep, but yeah, I need to keep my little friend alive and not crispy.
Vaer's
So
like
he's gonna-
staring past you at Aspen.
Aspen will open his little bag of coins and offer 10 gold if needed.
Well, that's
Oh, if you're
very
offering
generous.
10, that would be very helpful. I'll throw in 15 then. That way we get that solid 25, so Baloo still has a coin left.
Perfect.
This is, like, by far the most money he's ever seen in person.
Just like
It's like...
I'm sad it's not
and-
the gourd, but you need it.
That's
I
a
hope I can give it
bespoke one.
back.
Don't
Take
worry.
your time.
We'll keep it on.
Belmourn got me the previous one. He saved my life with it.
Oh.
And Baloo will like pick 1 gold off the pile and put it in his pocket, and then hand over the much larger pile of gold.
Wait. The 1 second. Before you do that, our
Baloo will
friend,
slowly retract the pile of gold.
you seem to know many things, or at least allude to it, no?
which friend?
Which friend?
Which one?
Blue
Our
lady?
new friend.
Oh,
Oh,
You
Belmourn.
whose
oh
name has not
what do
been
we
given.
call you, by the way?
Me.
Hi.
Now. We know better than to give names here. Especially not.
Sure. Just make something up.
You can call me Madame, Goddess of the Sea. You can also call me Calypso.
That's a
if you
mouthful.
Like Celine, Luna, anything you'd like. I answer to
Oh,
many.
Luna's pretty. I'll use that one.
Well,
And Belmourn roll
Madame Luna,
insight.
she who seems wise and mysterious. Do you have an inkling of what is happening in this fair carnival?
Oh,
Because originally, when we entered, our friend had his gourd, and while we would love to buy one of your bespoke gourds, we would also like to find his gourd. If you would be able to if you would be able to allude us to where that could have possibly gone. It seemed to have disappeared in the fun house.
Oh, I could certainly scry to see where that is, but that will cost.
How much?
Depends. Are you going to buy another object?
Do you really need this much gold?
Darling, I have to put a daughter through college.
Oh, no, she's right. It's expensive.
It is.
Where's she going? If you know yet.
You're a stranger. I'm not telling you where my child is.
Oh, no, okay, no.
Why
no.
are you asking people about their daughters, weirdo?
In fairness, that's a little
It was
weird.
subjective. It was on track with the subject. It was fine. It was fine.
No, it was on
Just
track,
wait
but
to
like when you
college,
think
so
about
it's
it for a
fine.
moment, you're like, wait,
I just went to college, want to see
Sure.
her.
a good
a second
segue. It was
inflation has
okay.
hit the Faerun.
Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally normal. Normal behavior.
Well, you ask if we're looking to buy anything else. Could you tell me about that interesting-looking wand over there?
Oh, it's a dowsing rod. It shapes water to your desires.
Just any water? Like, from the air? Or does it need to be from a specific source?
Oh, it needs to be existing water. Lakes.
Oh, there's water in the
puddles.
air existing.
No, because you have to pull it.
That's vapor. It has to be already liquid.
Pre-liquefied.
Yes.
Okay. How much is it?
No, that doesn't
sounds
mean
useful.
you can't pull it from under the ground,
Ooh.
depending how far it reaches.
It depends. It's only got a depth of about 10 feet. So when it
Hmm.
yes.
That's not bad.
The dowsing rod is 2 gold. And if you want to scry with it, it is a full price. I also do have a variety of inks as well.
Oh, actually, I do need ink. I might have used it during the fight.
Someone's just gonna kind of glance at you and go, "You used your ink in a fight?"
We were
Like
fighting ourselves.
almost offended.
It was like a mark.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, I
smart.
was upset too. That's why I need ink. But we had these doppelgangers that turned to look like us. It's like, oh.
Got a little messy.
So I splattered one of ours with ink, thinking, oh, now we know which one is us, so we know which one isn't.
But then they just hugged the other one.
And then just hugged the other one and made themselves look like they were also covered in ink. So it really only lasted for, I don't know, like 6 seconds or something. But, it was a good 6 seconds.
Just had to keep your eye on the knife.
But yes, if you
Interesting.
do have ink, that would be phenomenal. I could use some more.
Well,
Oh, are you out? That was your only vial?
I was perturbed at the time. I was a little scared. So yes, I used all of it.
Well, I have 2 vials, bottles, and she'll hold up like an 8 fluid ounce bottle thing. It's about this big. They're enchanted squid inks.
Oh, what does that mean? I've never used an enchanted squid ink before.
Well, they change color. They're quite nice, very pretty. Some say that if you put it in people's food, it'll have them tell you the truth. It's rather innocuous. I've never tried it though, but they do have magical properties.
How much would one of these the containers, not jars? That's the word. How much would one of these jars run me?
A gold each, due to their magical properties. They do take a full month to make and extract from the squid without killing it.
That is entirely fair. Do they change color to a color you want, or do they change to like what's the driving factor of the color change?
Oh, well, this one, I believe, is iridescent, and this one goes from blue to purple.
Okay. So if we were to, so I guess going back to the original subject, then, if we were to buy other wares, how much would this scry situation be?
Well, if you grab both of these and maybe one more small item, like the necklace of water breathing, and There's the vial of frostbite if you want that. You know, if you buy a couple smaller items, it's a free scry.
I
Belmourn's
mean,
already holding 3 gold out. I'd like the dowsing rod, and I'd like one of those ink bottles, please.
and I would like the other one, please, and the ocarina still.
Which color were you looking for? I'll take either.
Honestly, I game for any. They both sound fun.
I'll take the one with purple in it then.
Then I'll take the iridescent. Well met.
Could you please tell your cat over there not to knock down the bottle fucking around, please?
Jimmy.
Hey, what are you doing? No, not you, Leica. Not you.
Aspen, Jimmy
Could you keep
Carter
an eye on
is
Paeder?
deadpan looking at you as he's like,
Don't.
like, you want to do something about it, Aspen, or you wanted to hit the ground?
You cut it out mid-sentence for me.
The cat is basically scooting this bottle that the woman has just said is a bottle of fucking around, scooting it towards the center to
Oh,
knock
God.
it off the table.
Let Jimmy find out.
Jimmy,
Mm,
no.
I think if
No.
nobody else reacted, Vaer would like rush over to try to either stop or catch.
Because
Aspen,
I feel like it's a catch-22 because if I help and I fuck it up,
Try to catch it and drop it.
yeah, that's what it could
Not
be.
on
Bottle
the
of
table
frostbite
yet.
shatters in your hand.
Like he slides and pushes it off.
Well, it's D&D. It's a game of chance.
Everything's a gamble.
Question.
Fuck it, I'm not fucking around
If
and
that
finding
bottle
you.
were to fall over, would it count as a creature within 60 feet?
What?
For the
It's an
sake of
object.
for the sake of Featherfall.
It's an object.
I know, but Featherfall specifies creature, but I don't know
Yeah.
what would count.
That's the
stop
I
me
named
from-
this bottle Jimmy.
I
Are
named this
you
bottle
trying-
creature.
Are you trying to stop
I mean-
the bottle, Aspen?
I'm
Or
a
are you
fan
trying
of
to
fucking
stop
around
Jimmy?
and finding out. I'll stop Jimmy.
Okay. You can
Let's
go
fuck around
ahead.
and find it.
All right, perfect. You can go ahead and give me animal handling real quick with advantage to pick up Jimmy, who seems to be intent on causing chaos.
I forget what I named that
animal
mushroom all that
handling.
time ago.
The one in your spine?
Jeremy. No, no,
Oh.
different character. Different
Okay.
character.
I got 13.
So many questions.
That's perfectly all right. With the 13, you manage
The
to walk
mush.
over and gently pick up, Jimmy Carter and be like, no.
I gotta give him a little kiss on the back of the head. A little baby.
He'll chew when you give him a kiss, and he goes, "Violence, I want to release with you."
Oh,
Is this just one of your cats too?
No, I am drawing some inspiration from Nico, though, in this one moment.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I could
But
sense
yeah, you do manage to pick him up, give him a kiss, and he goes, "I chose violence."
it.
You
Mother.
do see that the bottle inside, there seems to be something moving in it.
Well, that's ominous.
So Featherfall might work.
But yeah, that's happening. Belmourn, you're buying an ink, the dowsing rod. Kess, you're buying the other ink and the ocarina, correct?
correct.
Okay. We also have the custom item that Baloo is having made. Vaer, is there anything you wish to purchase at all?
Now that the disaster was avoided, potentially, I've turned my attention back to the bowl with the mechanical fish and am inspecting it.
Okay.
I guess I'm just trying to study the fish first to see how it moves, and then the water around it to see if there's anything unnatural about it.
Give me an Arcana.
Not great at those. 7.
7. Whatever this is, it's obviously not natural. The water looks like water. There is a slight glow of magic. You're not sure if it's the vessel, the water, or the fish. And you can see the gears and movements clicking inside of it. But you swear that it met your eye and seemed to almost nod at you.
I need to spend guidance on myself a lot more.
I think, don't you also have an inspiration somewhere?
No, I spent my birthday in spell.
Oh.
I forget on what though. How much was this?
The orb? Oh, she's throwing it for free because she doesn't know what the fuck it is.
Well, I'll take it.
So to
Alright.
clarify, the free scry was if we bought the 2 inks, the little knickknacks, and the gourd, the custom gourd.
Yes.
So we're in.
So please.
Now the question
mark-
is,
Sorry.
I was just gonna say the question is, what do we want to spend the scry on?
Also, additionally, Aspen, do you want to buy anything? Is there anything that calls your attention? She's mentioned a vial of frostbite. She's mentioned the alchemy jug. You did see a ring that looks like an octopus. She mentioned the Ocean's Testament, which was a book. She mentioned a necklace of water breathing. And the bottle of fucking around. Those are all the things she mentioned out loud. Or
Which
that
was
you
almost
saw.
damaged.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Alright, so you're just gonna hold on to Jimmy?
Yes, I will be patting the good boy.
Perfect. I will put the inks in your inventory shortly, because I am custom building those, and I need to make sure they go to the right people. Please mark off the money you spent and traded away and all that, and please put the items. If you can't find the item, just remind me what your item that you purchased was in our one-on-one chat, and I will add it. But as you guys hold out the gold, in the little pile, she'll snap her fingers, and the gold will disappear, and she'll go, "Fantastic! Thank you so much. Now, what would you like to see? What is your wish?"
Well, originally I was thinking we could use it to find your original gourd, assuming that's all going to the same place. Thoughts?
Well, has anyone scried before? I know there's limits to these types of things, so perhaps we should be careful about who we scry on.
In character, Baloo would not even know what the word means.
So
he can use
Belmourn.
context clues and kind of figure it out, but
So Belmourn would absolutely, I think, know that Blue would be a little clueless on this. And he's going to lean down and say, "Look, it sounds like they're looking to find where your gourd is through basically magical eyes. We're also buying you a new gourd. Perhaps we could maybe use these magical eyes to see if she can see anything about our old friend that's not quite a friend."
that wasn't even on my top list of shit to look at.
Just a thought.
You guys talking about shadows?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was thinking name one of the children who I know the names of and see if we can see the captives.
Okay, fair.
Naming the hag that we know the name of. if that would get us any information. Maybe my friend Hala, especially if Belmourn just told me that my hometown has been destroyed.
Destroyed, just
and Baloo
empty.
has some personal concerns about that. Fucking Star, the displacer beast cub we're looking for. Fucking the inchworm who is missing. Like, there's more immediate concerns that we could look up.
Is it
But-
fair to assume that Belmourn would see just like the hamster wheel spinning like crazy in Baloo's head following that question?
Oh yeah, Baloo is very expressive. Absolutely, everyone can see it.
Okay.
Yes, you guys also team up. This is a group scry. And contacts. I'm going to give it to Belmourn because Belmourn does know, has studied enough magic. I will also give it to Cats. You guys know that whatever you scry, you need to have a connection with you in some capacity. They also have to be in the same plane of existence. In this case, Feywilder material.
Because we're like in the in-betweeny area.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Is
And
it
I will-
even more helpful to have something they owned?
yes. But
Okay.
they would know.
Yeah,
that.
there's levels to it.
Hmm.
Yes.
And I
So-
will relay that to the class.
And Baloo is basically vocalizing everything I just listed of like, there's all these people that we could look at.
I think our best use of it right now will be something timely to our current trajectory. Something we can achieve right on its heels. Because if we look up something where something is that we can't even get to, it's not going to be helpful.
Yeah, because it
Should
could
we
move.
look at Mr. Witch?
Do you want to try to steal the... He stops talking.
do you want to try to steal the...
The woman looks down and goes,
Style your robes differently.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that right here at speaking volume. Anyway,
I should have done that.
Can I undid what I do? No,
Shouldn't have
so,
said that. Should
no, I
not
know.
have said that.
you said that out loud, right?
I mean,
I mean, it was out of character. but you
Technically.
can absolutely, sure. Baloo is not the
Technically.
brightest.
Yep.
Absolutely, Baloo would have said, "Do we want to look at Mr. Witch?" with no other context, and then Vaer
Said.
Vaer
steal.
chooses to respond.
I feel like that. Yeah, it has to be in character.
Yep.
Yeah.
You,
It was a slip of
I
the
was
tongue.
using the voice.
It was a slip of the tongue.
the biggest grin come upon this woman, and she snaps her fingers. It closes. You guys are now closed, private, and she goes, "Sinead,
I said style.
no, I know what you want. I can't outwardly help you, but what?
But can you inwardly help us?
I can advise."
Insight check. Can I guide myself? Fuck
Yep.
yeah. I remembered to call it out.
In public?
Oh, that's a good roll. And that's a good guide, so that's 21 plus... That's 26 total.
Sick.
Does she genuinely want to offer help, or is she just trying to stir up fucking trouble?
She looks like
Little
this is
column
the
A, little
best
column
trouble
B.
that has been stirred up in a while, and she really wants to fucking help. But she seems to know something.
Okay. Huh. I think we found an unlikely ally.
There are plenty of allies. You just need to know who to ask. The Peanut Brigade has been going around capturing friends. The Cardinal's never been this happy. Queen months, even.
So would you point us at perhaps something more our size? He like glances at Baloo.
For him,
as in someone we could obstruct from doing devious deeds.
are you trying to do these deeds, or are you trying to stop them?
Obstruct and stop them.
Well,
Thought that
To
was
our own,
obvious.
admittedly.
you will have to figure out a way to get that watch. First, you'll never tell the truth. But, you have to get past Burley. He's their guard. Thaco as well.
I forgot to ask. You have these magical inks that make people tell the truth. Would you happen to have any other ingestible liquids that will make people shit themselves?
She'll point to the bottle of fuck around. Who are you giving it to?
Burley.
Oh, you mean Thaco? Or
Which
Burley?
one? See,
Burley's our
Thaco-
friend, I
Thaco's
think.
sorry, Thaco. It's been a very long couple months.
Thaco, yeah.
He was mean to Burley.
You can take
And I will not-
three.
I appreciate you. Just put in there.
Just a little treat.
But he knows the ins and outs of the carnival like nobody else. Unfortunately, you can't trust him. But he can tell you a little more about the background of what's going on. Your best allies in all of this are Palasha and Candlefoot. You have to get on their good sides. And, oh, the Clopton girl. They're all vital to the monarch ceremony. It's the only way to get close to them. So you have to keep, and she'll poke each of your noses. It's Baloo and Vaer that's closest to her. She'll like stand up and you'll see her legs are almost water iridescent as she pokes each of your noses and goes, "You have to keep having fun and helping." However,
So she makes like physical contact with Baloo's skin.
I'm right now.
You're completely cut
to
out.
See if she, I'm quickly checking her race right now to see if she is capable of being poisoned. I mean, that's also up to DM. Like, there could be some fuckery afoot.
Like, is she fleshy or?
That would be such a shitty way to lose an ally we just found.
Mm.
she's wet.
Okay, and yeah, she is, as far as I can tell, would be, at least according to the book, immune to poison.
And she'll kind of look at you guys and go, "But you did ask for a scry, so what would you like to seek?"
Given the context, do you think it would be useful to inspect Mr. Wit? Do you think there's any information that we could gather? Or should we look at a more personal endeavor?
You can certainly try whatever your heart desires, my darling, but I will say, I don't know what you'll gain by scrying on Mr. Witch, and this little plan you have. You can certainly try that, but Mr. Light is much worse when angry than Mr. Witch. Just saying.
Scry Mr. Witch, and he's just like on the pot.
What about Isolde?
Or fucking Zybilna.
Well, I don't think we could reach her wherever they're keeping her.
As long as she's in the Feywild. If she's in the Feywild.
What do we have that? I guess no. I guess we do have connections to Zybilna through like the various things that she's done for us.
Loose connection. It's a conversational connection.
Yeah, I'm secondhand
I
at
think
best.
That's pretty loose. Yeah, I think that's loose.
But also, I don't think if we knew where she was, we could do anything about getting to her. Not at the moment.
You could see if
But I
she's
mean, we
still
did.
alive.
True.
But Isilda disappeared. She might also be dead. But she could certainly stir the hearts of the folks at the carnival if she came back. Granted, it's been 20 years, whatever that means here.
How well
just
do
Just
any
to
of us know her?
make sure I'm getting the names right. Zybilna is the goddess, right? Like the one in charge of the Feywild.
She's the Archfey.
Archfey.
patron, Yeah.
Actually, I think she gave me this loot. If we need
Oh?
something from her.
What?
Wait, the fuck am I saying?
What?
We've all met her before.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, we remember meeting her.
We remember,
We remember
meeting her.
meeting her in
and
like
she gave me this loot.
divine
I didn't get anything from her,
intervention
though.
moments in our lives. I didn't get anything from her. She just opened a door for me.
Um,
But-
Aspen will turn to all of you and go, well, I'm sorry, Aspen is speaking in your stead, but Aspen will turn to you guys and will go, I'm worried about Penny. I will be going off to see where she went. And he'll put Jimmy Carter down and tell Jimmy Carter not to fuck around. And Aspen will step out and head towards to see where Penny went. Sorry.
Oh, have a good night.
Oh shit! Oh.
I
Shit.
didn't realize that's what that meant.
Yep.
I was
thought
like,
there was gonna be
I'm
like a
about to follow
goodbye.
her or
No,
him, and now I'm not going to because of meta knowledge.
They were EP, and I didn't
Yeah,
relate over there.
all good.
So, yep. Every now
Mhm.
and again, if this happens, I'll be doing that. So apologies. Continuing on, Isolde, Zybilna. What would you?
I'm worried about Pearl, but I not dare ask you to waste it on her. Not that it'd be a waste, but I couldn't ask. Why are you laughing? You're evil.
Sorry, it's fine. There's nothing going on. I like laughing.
Well, the argument for Zybilna is we don't know her exact whereabouts yet, correct? We think that she's trapped, but we don't have any hard evidence, correct?
We have a
Correct.
good hypothesis, but there is a decent chance that the scry will be bunk if we try her. Next
There
step
are
back
great
from
powers.
Zybilna would be the hags, someone who is kidnapped by the hags, and then that would be like that bank, and the next step would be any oratory targets in the campaign so far.
Why wouldn't we, at this state, go after the Tree of Shadows? Is that something
know
we're
he's
not ready
here.
for?
We know he's here somewhere.
seen him.
I don't think we should go after him, but it might be good to know if there's like, swear to God, if we like, look at Tree of Shadows, get eyes, and it's just like a slightly distant shot of the tent where. Like, uh-oh.
The odds feel high on that one, actually.
No. I don't want
And then
you to
also,
erase
like,
that.
if-
No.
Like, the less connection we have with whatever we're trying to describe, the worse chance it has of being successful.
Well, they both know him.
I have a very personal relationship, better or for worse. But like, So there's also his lieutenant, who has, not trying to meta, I know the lieutenant is in the carnival, but I don't remember if Baloo has seen him at the carnival personally. I don't think he has. No. Okay,
No.
then never mind. Scratch that.
What you remember of Shadows and the lieutenant was that Ozzie said that they took Causey and left. You don't even fully know
Got
they're
it.
in the carnival.
Got it.
What about Loreline, the Queen of Oz? Wait, we just met her.
Why would we want to scry her if we just met her?
I don't know. She seems important.
I will meta that real quick. You're good on that one. That was the setup for a patron for someone. I'm thinking
Oh.
that, and that'll be a setup for a different, not her, but a different person from Oz will be a setup for somebody else. But you're fine.
Why
I
don't
don't
you-
want you guys
why
to
don't-
waste that scry.
Why don't we use it as a concrete way to fulfill one of the requests from the many patrons and workers here? For instance, perhaps we could find Diana Clappington's warhorse.
I'm sorry, I don't remember Diana Clubbington's.
Good.
Huh?
Do you?
You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Sorry, it's a network thing. It's a network thing. You don't know who that is, do you? You
No,
weren't here for that.
No.
I have
forgot.
no fucking idea who
It's a
Diana
woman who is-
Clubbington is.
It's a woman who is cursed into turning into a centaur, and she hates it.
Yep. She was joined
Um,
with her warhorse.
Ooh.
What a name for someone like that.
we commentated on that at the time. She was a very nice person, and Baloo really tried to lift her spirits. It didn't work. I forget. I don't remember if I wrote down the conditions of her curse.
You guys know Belna's
She
is-
wanted us to reunite her with her warhorse, who is now a female fae.
No, her warhorse was conjoined with her. That was
Yeah,
the
it's
curse.
because.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
I thought I made a deal to reunite her with her horse.
No.
A
it's-
conjoining is reuniting.
I'm so confused.
That's a pretty thorough uniting right there.
I way misread that then.
It's okay. That
I
was a rough
literally have a
night for
note
you.
about making an actual deal with this person to find their warhorse and bring it back to them.
I'm
swear
gonna
I
tell you that
remember
was a
that as
rough
well.
night for you. The night we went over.
My
that.
writing's fine. I wasn't like out completely gone.
Yeah, but that one she is conjoined with her warhorse, and she'd like to be separated. She had wanted to reunite, and she had made a deal with Ag for it.
Ah.
Okay.
Reunited
And
and
that's why
it
she was so
feels
dark.
so good.
Yeah.
She got
I
monkey's paw.
I got like a third
reunited.
of it. And then connected it the wrong way.
It's okay. It's been a long time. That's why I'm like being gracious.
And I will say Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are denying that Zabilna is in a situation. So a scribe could be useful for that, to be like, hey, we seen her, and she ain't where you say she is. She's actually currently fucked.
I'm gonna be vulnerable and tell you I've been worried about a couple things that have been said to me.
Yeah.
Perhaps if we scry on someone we've lost, we've confirmed what they even look like. Because I've had a lot of references that make me think they've changed quite a bit from what we knew.
How do you mean Shame.
What goes in does not come out the same. It's been said to be at least 3 times.
I'm sorry, I believe I've missed all of those.
Well, it may have been in my own experience only, in my head.
I mean, if we can use this scry to bring you peace of mind, I mean, I'm sure we'll have other leads to Zabilna as well. If there's something we could do to bring you some peace of mind, that would be good. Unless you're referencing Zabilna right now. I'm sorry, I got lost.
I believe these were references to those that I've lost.
Okay. Well, would it bring you peace of mind to try to use this scry on those that you've lost? Do you have? I'm assuming you have a connection with them because there's someone that you lost. Do you have any items of theirs as well that could also help with this?
I have some. Does a parent's talon count? I would. We've all lost people though, loved ones. Let's think about who would bring us the most closure in inability to prove or unravel what's causing it. Someone we could probably get to.
The caterpillar.
I only mean that half jokingly, because as far as I can think of, every single person who I can think of a name of either wants to kill us and will, or is so deep in the Feywild there is no way to get to them reasonably right now. He's literally the only side quest I can think of that would be in any way assisted potentially by this.
So I, as the DM, will give you a quick hand and a quick reminder. Time in the Feywild does not work like time here.
I don't understand how that's relevant. Is Bradley a butterfly?
No. No, leave God damn it!
Like, is that what that means?
A second, an hour,
Like, are you saying
2
we could
hours,
see
3 hours here is maybe a second over there. Time works differently. It's just because you see them now, they can maybe be in the same exact spot, or they can be vastly different. You run that gamble. You guys have been made aware several times that there is Fey time fuckery. And if Ozzie was here, he'd probably be shouting.
Yeah.
So, we should scry on someone here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's nearly useless. Aside from knowledge. We should make it something we can act on.
The Displacer Beast kitten. Star.
Thwacko, Thacko, fuckface.
Violet?
Cause I got a
Pepper?
child fuck around for him. He about to find out.
One last sister?
Shit, where did Pepper end up? That's a good point.
Wait, hold on a second.
DM, I don't think you expected this conversation to take nearly this long.
No, I
but...
did not. I'm relishing, but I don't want to, like... There are so many options. I know where everybody is.
There's so many.
I'm ready, just in case. But, like, I don't want to, like, go that way or go that way. Like, I don't want to do that, so I'm just letting it happen.
Yeah, don't let...
NPC made one offer. That's all it took.
I have a weird name for context written down by my missing persons circle. Why would I have written Hurley there for a reason?
Hurley is Burley's brother.
Burley's brother. Okay. I was thinking they were the same person for a second.
No, they're twins.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, there's.
that's right.
As far as the missing people and children, there's Star, Vanessa, Bradley the Caterpillar, Harissa, Lyra, Ruben, Hurley.
Do we have anything from any of them that would make this scry easier?
All I have is
Belmourn just
This-
connecting. We have a bunch of fucking missing people. The fuck?
Yeah, at this point, he's just kind of sitting back, like, gently leaning, being careful to not break anything, but just kind of gently leaning and just listening to this conversation, like,
are
I think mine can wait.
are you missing anyone?
Me?
Belmourn,
That's a loaded
Ah.
question.
the smiling warlock.
I've certainly lost quite a few people. I don't think I can bring them back.
I'm sorry.
DM, would my prism piece assist in a scry of Lyra?
Yes, it would.
Then I have a personal possession for a potential target in possession of the hags.
You also have
I also have
blood relation.
a blood relation. Fuck it, yeah, my fucking sister.
Air also has the
That
crown,
works.
which gives them a direct blood relation too.
He also has that.
You also have the little orb for Star.
So let's do one of them to
You still
see.
have the ring. Ruben! Y'all got a lot of shit on you.
We like to hoard things. So let's do
I
one
still
of the
have
missing
lots of
people then,
suspicious bottles.
and see
Yeah.
if we know that they are. Okay, so I guess since we know the time is weird, if we scry them and we see that they're going at the same rate we are, we know then that they're in the carnival still, which helps narrow down the search immensely.
I would
If
say
they're
either
going at
Carnival
a
or
different-
Feywild.
Oh, okay, so it's the Feywild and the carnival that acts fucky, is not just the carnival compared to the material plane. Okay.
But that doesn't mean they're the same fucky.
Fair.
So if we know that they're going at the same rate, they are probably still in the carnival then. If they're going at a different rate than us when we observe them, then they're probably not here.
Yeah.
Does that sound like sound logic?
Yeah.
She'll also pipe up and go, I'll also tell you what plane they're in, because I have to do that.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Oh, thank
You're very
fuck.
welcome. This is entertaining. You've lost quite a few people, a whole village, in fact.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So
Can I incite that?
Yes!
I would like to incite that too.
Yes.
I want to enchant this.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to
Give me
enchant
100.
this.
I don't.
Rooney gets to watch an
You need it.
enchantment.
Wait, you need a D100 first, or do you need my addition first?
Addition first, then the D100.
Here, you do the crazy math.
What do
I'll
I
be right
add?
back.
What do I add?
For the enchantment, you just roll again.
Oh, okay.
Remember, enchantment, you get a reroll as long as you don't tell me the number.
That's so much better. The first one was a 3. Second one was a 15.
Belmourn
Rolling
got
a
a 21.
D100. Okay. D100 was a 56. She's gonna make the face.
make the face.
She's not making the face. She's just laughing. I don't know if this is worse.
I
Usually she makes like a horrifically shocked expression.
One of your amphibian fingers turns into a humanoid finger for some inexplicable reason.
It's
Oh,
pink.
Jesus. Pink.
It'd also be like much shorter because like I have very long fingers.
It's just
I
your
mean,
middle
for
finger
my
becomes a
hands.
thumb.
So, the one I pulled for you, I'm trying to decide if it's useful or not. The one next to it, I really like.
It's up to you.
I I'm gonna use this.
Or you can just lie to me.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use this one. Blue. You suddenly have an inability to use any words that start with the letter T.
The letter T?
Yeah. So their, them,
Yeah.
Tala.
You can't use certain pronouns.
Oh. Hey, him.
So I can't say the word, or I just can't say the T?
You cannot use any word beginning with the letter T.
I cannot use the word. Got it. Okay.
Correct. You cannot. You cannot use word.
Oh, don't worry, you won't have this for too long. I'll send a pixie your way.
I will do my best to maintain this.
Every time you use a word that starts with the letter T, you take 1 point of force damage.
Oh no!
Don't tap me, that's fun.
You must move symmetrically.
Oh,
Mm.
right. Oh no, this is the worst one I could give to Kez. I hope you roll a 62 one day.
What's that supposed to fucking mean?
6 months from now, 5 sessions later, rolls a 62.
What's
Oh,
that
don't say
supposed
that
to be?
me.
You
I
rolled a
really hope it's
69?
Regular.
Nice.
But yeah, the insight. You had an insight. Let me go ahead and give that to you. Comment,
Specifically on a whole village, in fact.
that comment
Yeah.
seems to be pointed to Kess.
Oh.
When she says that, her eyes fall on Kess and seems to be projecting the whole village being gone onto Kess.
Another one.
Ketchup.
Man, I got a tame fucking rumor. for this. How many of you have
Hef,
wiped
are
out
you
entire
good?
towns?
Oh, I didn't wipe anything out.
Bear's like looking between Baloo and Kess.
I'm. Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't do anything to them. I went to college. I came back. They were gone. And I mean, Kenku flocks just leave sometimes, but
When was the last time they migrated?
not recently. I mean, they seemed pretty well rooted at that point, so I thought it was kind of odd. I thought they just didn't want to
Is
hear me
this the
yammer.
crime you ran from?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure that wasn't it.
Oh no. There's no crime. No crime that I know of.
The
But no,
crime syndicate. What?
Shit,
I mean,
wait,
and
sorry.
like,
Talking about
you know,
Ozzie?
us Kenkus
is-
usually cover our tracks.
Wait,
but
hold. Is crime you ran from?
What?
Sorry.
Oh no, I wouldn't worry about.
You were
I
going
wouldn't worry
for
about
Baloo,
that.
slow down. Just take a breath.
No, it's spectacular that Vaer doesn't know the
Sorry. It's spectacular. Doesn't know the circumstances of what's going on, and I'm not gonna.
I know what's
So-
going on.
Oh.
It's
So you
fine.
just get to experience it organically.
Oh god.
Oh no, I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. But no, I mean, and like usually us fellow Kenkus are pretty good at covering our tracks, but I don't know. I haven't been able to find anything from them yet. I wanted to tell them that I finished college, but I don't know. I just keep my eyes open. Like I wasn't too concerned, but that's been changing these past couple. How long have we been in this game? Days?
9 hours.
9 hours?
Actually, as you guys are in here, you guys hear the
How's that
ding.
possible?
You guys hear the ding as another hour has passed by at this point. You guys are now on hour 6. You guys are on hour 6. 2 hours until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
So we have to come back in an hour, yes? Well, we need to scry first.
But yes, my village is
Gone.
missing, but I don't think it has anything to do with this. But I don't.
Missing, captured, kidnapped. It's all the same thing. Maybe I should go fuchsia. Fuchsia water.
I mean, you seem to know some more about that.
What did you say? Have you guys decided on who you'd like to scry on?
No. There's so many options. How do we narrow it down? There's so many
Guy-
missing people.
Scry on the most recently missing person, but you seem to know more about that. About my village, at least my flock.
We know a little bit about a lot of things.
Well, it seems to you might know a little bit more than I do at this moment, and what little bit you know could be supplemental to the even less that I do.
Would you like me to scry on them?
No, I will find them. I'm gonna find them. Right now, this is probably connected. We need to do one of the people that are missing. We have to do the here and now right now.
Girl, the cat, the hopeless romantic, the owlbears.
Do we have the hopeless romantic? Let's do the hopeless romantic.
sorry,
because I
what?
feel bad for him.
Which owlbear?
No, the hopeless romantic.
Owlbear.
It's not all about
You
owlbears.
mentioned them.
Oh. I thought you'd heard of one going missing.
No, not yet.
Ominous.
Do we have the ring from the hope? No, Blue. Let's do you. It was your sister, right, Blue?
Yeah, we could do my fifth. We could do my sister, Plebe.
Are you
Because that
okay,
seems
little friend. You're
that
talking
seems to be
different.
connected to this directly, at least.
The repeating myself is me thinking about what I'm saying, not Baloo actually repeating himself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll make you a quick deal here, Baloo, just to make it easier because this is like important with the scrying. This will take effect when you step out of the tent. Deal?
Okay, deal. Okay, sure.
Yep. Because as soon as you get out of the tent, you guys are probably gonna go have fun, do what you need to. But in here,
I want to go snail racing.
I want you guys to go snail racing. I've had the mechanic ready to fucking go. I have voices for the snails. Sorry, I got very impassioned. Apologies.
Voices for the snails?
Moving on. So, final decision. Speed round. Final decision. Who are we scrying on? So I can pull up my info.
I have decision paralysis.
Sister.
Plebe.
Sister.
Plebe.
Plebe.
Okay.
Plebe?
Plebe.
You will hear like Baloo, my sister.
Okay. Beautiful. Perfect.
For those writing it down, I believe it's P''Lieb. Because Grung names are weird.
Perfect. Can I have a coin toss from Baloo real quickly? 'Cause I have decision paralysis too, and I just want you to make a decision for me. Heads is B1, tails is B10.
Tails.
Are you gonna flip the coin?
I pulled up
Oh,
Google
you just
flip
want
a coin.
B10? I got you then. Fine.
You said flip a coin. I flipped a coin.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine.
You asked for this.
The room will darken, and just the little funny lines from above will remain. She'll snap her fingers, and you're pushed back a little bit, Baloo, just ever so slightly. You're pushed back, as as a small kind of water-filled cauldron basin. Think a mix between Ursula's cauldron and a pensieve. Just like
Cool.
a big bowl of very still, clear water, very beautiful. And she touches the sides of this ornate bowl, and you see the water. Oh, it's like the Black Cauldron in the whirling pool. There we go. So as it swirls about, and the water picks up speed and momentum, the woman humming to activate this magic, you will see a scene play before you. The room
How much does
fills-
Baloo want to jump in there right now?
A lot. I was seriously considering it.
Just instinctively.
It's like, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so not damp.
Okay, sorry.
Before you
I see a scene.
see a scene. The room is filthy, dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture was perhaps once of fine quality, but now there are stains. Mysterious origin modeling every other surface, and the upholstery has been patched numerous times. But that's not what draws your attention. Sitting in an armchair is a toad-like creature with bulging eyes and cracked skin, clad in a shapeless garment, sitting hunched up, sipping a tea. And she's watching your sister, who is pacing back and forth in front of her. A small.
For a second,
Oh, sorry.
for a second, I thought you were describing my sister drinking the tea, like toad-like creature with bulging eyes.
No.
And I was like, my sister's not a toad.
No.
That's
your
racist.
sister
Call
is
a toad.
Obvious. She's pacing back and forth, and in between the two of them is a tiny frog, just kind of sitting there, just sitting around. Looks like it's got a little collar on. And your sister, has your gourd. She has your gourd, and she is walking. And I believe scrying, you can hear stuff. So give me
Yes,
a second.
if I'm not mistaken.
Just checking. Give me one moment. I need to make a wisdom saving throw. You can hear. And you hear her. Can't believe it. He didn't even say anything to me. He just stared. You'd think he'd be less surprised. What did he think would happen to me? And Mother, how? This is outrageous. I thought he would have died by now too. What are we going to do? And the woman is going to sit up slightly.
Mom?
Dear, my darling daughter, I will need more moisture now that the pool is still broken. So be a
But-
good doll and fetch it. But
Baloo doesn't know what his mom.
no, darling, when you were sold off to me, I took you in as my own. If you want your brother with you, I'll gladly take him in as well. I'll just pull him into the wilds. It's all right, dearie. No need to be upset. And she will look deadpan up at all of you and go, they're already watching. They
Son of a
already
bitch!
know.
Uh-oh.
Close it.
We'll see
Close
you
it.
soon, my dear.
Close it!
Someone, can they normally do that with this spell?
Close the spy!
And at that, she will pull her hands back and bring them up, and the water will collapse in on itself, and she'll go, oh. Well, that I didn't expect.
What? was that? Not angry at you. I was just. What was that thing?
That was a hag.
I was a hag. Oh, okay. I've never seen one of those. Huh. Huh.
Also, I
didn't like
reading
that.
the conditions of the spell, there are circumstances absolutely where she could see the scry.
That was the rolls I did.
Yep.
I'm gonna wave my hand, and the water's gonna jump out and cover Baloo.
Just sploosh right on the floor.
I'm so sorry. He was starting to suffer.
You know that's magical, right?
I mean,
You
look
can
at
use any
Blue.
water.
He's really magical.
You don't have to use special
Starlight
water.
Yes, but I use starlight water. Do you know how expensive that
I'm
is?
so sorry. I didn't know.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
How much?
You can't afford it. It's fine. Don't worry. If you
Uh-oh.
manage...
Can I
if
create
you-
some more for you?
No. If you manage to fix the carnival, I'll get it much easier. It's expensive because we've been cut off from the wilds. It's fine. And it is clearly not fine. She is like...
Mad. Big bad.
Like,
Oh,
like
no.
scoop some off the floor. Splish. Splish.
It's okay. She's giving you a hard time. So do not worry about it.
I'm worried.
That was
Late.
fucking cute with the cat. I just watched it. Sorry.
But yeah, that just happened.
That's a problem.
Belmourn's just a
You-
little wide-eyed, just like,
Blue,
oh,
do you know your sister's new mother?
New?
Well, I mean,
I don't know our normal mother.
the lady said that she bought your sister, so I'm assuming new.
So I was told that my sister got sold, and I
Okay.
was told by the people who sold her, who used to own me, that they would try and get in touch with the new owner and negotiate my sister's release. I have doubts that will happen.
How can you own a person?
Because people suck fair. We're not gonna unpack that right now.
I'm not
That's
sure this is
terrible.
the time to answer that question.
Belmourn's just gonna slowly turn, and just blink a few times, like, oh no.
There's a lot to unpack with that. Years and years of very bad laws. But yes, that is an
Bad
option.
people with too much power and too much money.
That is
Never-
correct.
Nothing
Correct.
good comes from it.
They'll try to make
Correct.
one person 3/5 of a person. It's wild.
Jesus. Okay.
That sounds brutal.
It's not great.
Welcome to Critical Role Theory.
What? Wait, what?
I don't know.
Delete the
Effectively, we're now
VOD.
talking about this theory, but
Yeah. Anywho,
So our madame, you said you'd tell us what plane they were in?
Oh, yes. You
What
haven't
plane were they
and-
in?
said- You haven't said please. You're rather rude.
Oh, I'm- No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That hag thing really threw me off. Forgot my manners. Would you mind telling us, please, where they were?
Yes, the Feywild. I thought
Okay.
that was rather obvious.
Well, it was going at the same speed as us, so I wasn't sure if they were here with us or in the Feywild itself. So,
Oh no, it wouldn't speed up or slow down on either side.
damn it! There goes my sound logic.
There's no logic.
Bear's just like holding out. Oh, sorry. What?
Well, no, she's just gonna say there's no logic in the Feywild.
Bear has just like started to hold out, like he produced it back from his backpack. The bowl with the mechanical fish in it.
The
with a pleading look in his eyes, like, I'm sorry.
Are you taking it?
No, he's trying to give it back to her because he feels bad about the water.
She'll hold her hand up and go, no, you can take him.
Okay.
Nope, have that.
Just like head down, putting it back in.
She'll pat your head. You're very sweet. You have a lot of manners. Your parents raised you right.
I'll be sure to let him know if I ever get back to Faerun.
I doubt you will.
Also, I'll be foreboding. All right. I believe we have used enough of your time, madame, which we thank you for. I believe we need to bring happiness to the carnival and find our friends,
Yes.
find our allies out here.
You may want to talk to Delmina, Candlefoot, and Palasha to see if they get on with whatever little plan you have. To
Dalmina,
steal the-
Candlefoot, Palasha. Dalmina, Candlefoot, Palasha. Dalmina,
Yes,
Candlefoot.
and just
Okay.
for your reminder, Candlefoot the mime, Palasha the mermaid, Delphine the displacer beast mother dear. Eliwick is also wandering about here. She tends not to engage in plainer affairs, but she could help you as well. And there is Jimmy Carter over there. Jimmy Carter looks over.
All right. My compatriots, shall we go snail racing and find our friends on the way? And go.
I just
Luna?
have one more question. I can wait until you step out.
Wait, for who?
For the kind lady here.
Oh. You don't want to share the question with the... it's okay. I don't really know you. All right, I guess you want some
It feels
privacy,
like
so
he's
I'll
asking
go...
us to leave without asking.
Yeah. Right. No.
Luna,
I could take a hint.
the pleasure
Madame?
was ours.
Thank
Small
you.
Grung. Small Grung. Hello. The one I'm making the custom item for, yes. I know you just had a life-changing moment. But your item will be ready at the end of the carnival. I'll bring it to you personally. I'll be among the crowd for your show. Oh, and she'll pull out her little decanter and pour it on your head. And just like gallons, like rushing gallons, just shower you like a waterfall.
Fair
Like
kicks the dirt and like walks out of the tent.
Oh, man.
God, where's the image? Did I put it into memes? There's a here we go. Copy link. Put it in tavern table. Just blue right now.
Baloo, do you step out as well after she's done and kind of patted your head and be like, go tell the little elven man I like him. If he's single, I have several daughters.
I will tell him you like him. I will think about the other part.
Oh, okay. Well, I also have sons if that's a situation. And tentacle, octopi children.
Something tells me he'll be more into that. Will do.
Are you ready? Oh, that one's supposed to happen. Ignore
Oh my
that.
god.
I hit the wrong button.
I thought it was just gonna keep going.
It was. I hit the stop button.
Are you ready, kids? For hentai.
I was just a hair too
Belmourn,
old for
Is this
SpongeBob.
a whispers thing?
Potentially.
Vaer, Baloo will relay to you. She wanted to say she likes you. And also
She told me to tell you she likes you, and also that she might want to hook you up with one of her kids.
What? How old is she? Interesting.
You're an elf. Why does that matter?
Vaer's response would be, okay. No.
Baloo's just gonna shrug.
I can't say no. She's helped.
Paeder is
Probably as old as a tree.
outside, just kind of wiggling. Belmourn, I'm kidnapping you for a minute. Guys, grab water, go to the bathroom, we'll be right.
Yummy.
Hello there. Hi.
Hello, fancy meeting you here.
Fancy. You having fun? You doing okay?
Yeah.
All right. What you got? She turned to
Oh,
you
what?
and
That's how you pay me? Sorry. Sorry, you had just said something and I was distracted by discovering the ping option. What?
yeah. She will turn to you, look and go. And what do you need?
Belmourn's going to slowly approach and behave in an almost like he's going up to royalty at a palace. He's going to give a very, as best as he can, elegant bow and say, Madam Calypso, what would it cost, or what favor would I need for one more scry?
What are you trying to scry?
Someone long thought dead, who has been long dead.
You know that you cannot scry on the dead, correct?
Not even a lich?
Liches are difficult. You run the risk of what just happened, of her knowing.
Something tells me she already does.
Well,
That is,
if
if she's still a problem.
you buy a couple more items, I'll throw in the scry.
He's going to look around and see what is left of interest he can afford.
Let me tell you real quick what they got. Oh, hold on, that is the wrong thing. Give me a second, because I'm trying to mark off what's already sold.
Mm-hmm.
That's sold.
Also, as far as the dowsing rod, I added a dowsing rod to my inventory. I strongly doubt it's the correct one, but I did add
We
a
might have to
dowsing rod,
build them.
assuming
I might have to build them, because I
that's fine. I just wanted it a placeholder.
Yeah. Alright. That is sold and that is sold. Okay. As you look around, there's a vial frostbite for 5 silver. Necklace of shaped water for 2 gold. Ring of water shield for 3 gold. The alchemy jug for 10. The ring of calamari, 5 gold. The ocean's testament, 30 gold. The necklace of water breathing, 1 gold. A merman-shaped bottle for 1 gold. And a something fishy amulet, 1 gold. If you need more explanation on what they do, you can certainly ask her.
The necklace of water breathing does sound very enticing. Trying to make sure I'm not already wearing a necklace. Could it?
Say something?
I'm not sure, but that sounds.
Fuchsia
They look lovely.
nails? No, should they be fuchsia?
Hmm? Should they be fuchsia? Hold on, I have to look up what fuchsia is. I can never remember like fancy ass color. It's like, okay, it's like a pinkish red.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna kind of look her up and down a little bit just to like gauge color scheme.
She's in shades of blue and sea foam.
It would certainly contrast very nicely.
Right? It look good when I slap people.
Absolutely. She's gonna hold the smile.
But yes, so you wanted the water-breathing necklace, was it?
I think the water-breathing necklace does sound very enticing. You said something about something that shapes water?
Yes, there's also the necklace of shape water right next to it.
How would that go along with this dowsing rod? That also, to my understanding, shapes water.
They're just two different ways to shape water. One's a necklace, it's more constant. The other one you have to hold.
Well, I've already purchased the rod, so I can't imagine it. Adding them
also
together would
find
add any
water
additional...
with the dowsing
I'm sorry?
rod. You can also find water with the dowsing rod.
This is true. And then manipulate it as well. I feel that the dowsing rod would be more useful in that regard. I'm trying to remember what else you said. Besides the book, because that was way expensive.
Yeah, vial of frostbite, 5 silver. Ring of calamari, 5 gold. A bottle that looks like a merman. You don't know what it does. And something fishy amulet. Still don't know what that does.
This vial of frostbite. This feels like it could be useful. You said how much? 5 silver?
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
All right.
Could be
then
useful.
One more item, and I think I'm good to scry for you.
What was this thing about something being fishy?
Oh, that. I love that one. You see, that one lets you detect thoughts.
Making sure I don't already have that as a spell. Detect thought in the regards of listening in on someone's thoughts? Or similar to identifying if there is a life nearby, but only by knowing that they are conscious?
It is essentially you sense the presence of thoughts. And you can hear those thoughts.
I see. Remind me what this was taking the form of? Was it another amulet, or?
It's an amulet. It's like a little. It looks like a little fish.
Is there an issue with wearing more than one amulet? As far as rules? Well, I guess I wouldn't have to be wearing an amulet of water breathing at all times.
Well, that's a necklace, not an amulet.
Oh, I could wear each at the same time?
Technically, yeah, it just activates a spell. These don't need attunement.
How much?
For the detect thoughts?
Yes.
Let me check, because I have huge tabs. Yes, it's 1 gold piece. You can't use it that often, just letting you know. One's per long rest for that one, and there's a one's per long rest for the water breathing as well.
That sounds reasonable. Those honestly all sound very useful.
Will you be purchasing them then?
Gladly. Especially if it's going to help me gain needed information.
Absolutely. And please remove them from your pouch. I'm gonna color code this so I know who bought what, so I can make the thingies. You got the dowsing rod.
Mm-hmm.
You got
I got the
vial
magical ink that's like...
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You got the necklace of water breathing.
Which that was 5 gold, you said? Or 1 gold?
1 gold.
1 gold.
Something fishy is 1 gold. A vial of frostbite is 5 silver.
Okay, so this would be 2 gold and 5 silver for this purchase.
Yep.
Okay.
This is what they
failed to remove coins. The minimum amount for each type of currency is 0. Oh, because I'm carrying 4 silver, not
Yeah.
5 silver.
So you have to take away 1 gold, put 10 silver, and then take away the silver.
Gotcha. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then
Oh, Kessel's
add.
fucking around. That's right.
And 1 gold is 10 silver equals 1 gold, right?
Yes. All right.
Whoops, I
I will
did that
jump into the scrying though,
backwards.
just so we can jump back to the others.
Yes.
I need to roll a die real quick. Hello. The same thing happens as it swirls and ebbs and flows. You come upon a grand room, walls made of stone. The dark velvet curtains are drawn back. You see a stormy sky outside. Sitting upon an ornate, it's very simple, but like think like, you know the throne in Lord of the Rings? Like the
Which
really,
one?
like, I forgot the name of the city, but it's like, it's a sturdy, it's made of stone, it's ornate in carving, but it's not like grandiose. It's not like the Iron Throne. You get me? Like it is.
It almost looks like marble or granite.
Yes, it's empowering.
Okay.
And sitting upon it is a tabaxi, pitch as the shadows themselves, and he's biting his thumb. And the person you are scrying for stands before him. Her skin decayed, eyes and cheeks shrunken in, but looking very much there, and very much like you saw her last. However, her garb has changed because I don't know what her garb was before, so now I'm giving her new garb. She is wearing black robes, turtleneck fashion, sleeves down the way, accents in silver and purple. There is like a cleric's shawl, like kind of like the Jedi obies, but like instead of 2 tabards, it's 1 tabard going down. There seems to be a purple swirling pattern upon it, and she hisses. She's getting difficult to control. This is why you can't work with the Fae. I have told you this before, Shadows. They're unpredictable. She'll undermine us, and he'll wave it away. The power she possesses is more than any of us. As long as she stands in her domain, yawn, we can continue, and we'll take over this material plane. Then we can move forward to the others. They'll bow before the death and the curses. And the Lich will kind of nod and be like, yes, but it is a problem we need to learn to control. And she will turn her head 360, by the way, like an owl, just snap, and you hear that very audible snap and crunch as she turns and looks at you dead in the face and goes, "There are some watching us. Are you coming to play? Tell the townsfolk to return, and you can see how much fun we can have." And she'll like glare as the entire thing is consumed. The entire like screen, the image is consumed in shadows. And the water breaks down and dissipates. And the woman will kind of raise like an eyebrow, look down and go, "Why are you all asking me to scry? Very dangerous people."
That is someone we thought we killed a while back. Killed curious.
Very much, little rat. I'm sorry. I had to make the jest. Well, go rejoin your friends. Keep the carnival up, and remember to talk to the friends you've made. Oh, and take the cat with you. There's too much glass here, and I swear to Jesus. Not Jesus. I swear to Helm. I swear to Helm, if that cat breaks something else, I will rain the bitch queen on him.
Belmourn's just going to grin and turn and like, how large is this cat? Is it like kitten or?
6 months. 6 months. Baby kitten.
Okay. Okay.
Fluffy.
He's gonna reach his like flat arm out to offer his hand as like a step stool, basically, to allow the cat to crawl up to his arm if he wishes.
The cat will pat your hand and start like shoving the ring with the little octopus toward the edge.
No, friend. We do have to go. This very kind lady has given us a lot of information, and I'd like to take you out with all the friends that you've had.
And we'll climb up on your hand and go up onto your shoulders.
Thank you so much. He's going to turn to the lady, and the best he can without dropping the cat, he's going to give a little bow of thanks. And
Head on out.
depart. Yep.
Alright, let's go join the others.
Is it not here?
Oh, it's right. I'll help you. I got you.
Help me!
I got you. I got you.
Did I go the wrong way?
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I try to make them really hidden. Alright, let's jump to the others.
With Belmourn.
Alright, everybody else, let's go to Whispers since we waited so long. Let's go.
I'm
Where's our
sorry.
private session, DM?
Now we need to cover what we were doing in the Whispers. Be right back.
So what were you guys? This in-game only took maybe 6 minutes. Out of game, it took a little longer. Decisions were made.
Sorry!
You're good.
I'm not mad, I'm just jealous.
Well, maybe you should learn to be the favorite.
I have a favorite, and it's not you.
Ooh.
Jesus
Rude.
Christ.
I am mostly kidding. You are all my favorite. However, my ultimate
Mostly.
favorite is Paeder and Oddwald.
And Boo.
Who doesn't play? Oh my God, we need to be Oddwald. All right,
Boo's part of this game, damn it.
sort of. She's
Do all the
Titus.
fucking art.
She's Titus and the artiste.
Oh yeah,
She
I
is-
forgot she
she
was
is
Titus.
We love Titus here.
I need to figure out when to deploy the Titus.
I can't wait for that.
That sounds
alright.
bad.
So where are y'all going?
Hell.
So we have to increase the happiness. We have to
Correct.
have fun.
You guys are
And we
max
have to-
happiness.
It can
We
only
have to maintain that. Have fun.
DM, remind
Yes.
me where we are on the map, if you would, please.
Let me pull up the Witchlight Carnival map real quick. In 3, 2, hold on, I gotta make a quick addition because these two went off. She's not here. We're gonna put you guys. We're gonna activate this real quick. You guys are right.
I was
there.
right.
Accurate. Yes.
Found it.
I love that you still have that map. Boom made that map, and it took me for fucking ever to get it printed.
Oh, Boo made these?
Yeah, Boom made
I was
those.
wondering. Okay.
She took art from the book, and I gave her a bunch of names and things and told her how I wanted it to look. Runi, I will send you one just for keepsake's sake, but I need to get my finances in order because I gotta buy you a couple things to send to, just like I did with everyone else.
I can just photocopy mine and pass it on.
like putting it together. I also gotta get Runi a ticket.
I still don't even have my bracelet.
Yeah.
I still have it.
Or your die. I made you a die too.
Oh yeah.
I still have that as well.
All right, so this is where you guys are. Again, the entire carnival is yours to explore. You are on the 6-hour carnival full swing, bright lights, happy sounds. It is a fantastic array around you all. Which way do you want to go?
Nail.
Snail.
And then also look for our
I crave the snail.
What are you
Sounds
also
like there's
looking
and there are possible co-conspirators.
for? Okay, well you do have to pass the Hall of Illusions as you go to the snail race. You could, you know, cull up on camera.
Yeah.
Also, you guys have not gone to any of the small games to play and win prizes.
True. Got the ring
The what? The
toss.
small games?
Yep.
Our
there are
ADHD
small
is
ring
carnival
toss.
games.
We did the Thunderdome.
Yep, but you have not gone to Pixie Kingdom, Bubble Pop, or the Mystery Mine, or Snail Racing.
DM, from
No,
our current
wait, Sig.
experience after being here for so many hours, do you think we would have time on our way down to Bubble Pop, Pixie, Fortune, like all in that area, and then wrap with snail racing?
My greatest
Would we
advice for you is to go to what you want to go to most and maybe catch some small games on the way there, depending on choices made in between all that. Help me if you can hit the other ones.
Fair.
Nail.
Okay, party vote. On the way to Snail, do we want to hit one of the three in that center cul-de-sac?
I'm fine with that. Belmourn is following his friend.
And then, we'll stop by at the Hall of Illusions to go talk to our friend.
Yep.
Where are we going?
So in that case, we'll make our way. Speak with Candlefoot real quick. We can hit Pixie Kingdom, and then Snail Races, or do we just want to go straight Hall of Illusions, Snail Races?
Hall of Illusions, and then time/vibe check. If the vibes are good, Pixie Kingdom, and then Snail Races.
If the times are bad, just straight
And
to
then
Snail
straight to
Races?
Snail. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go get Candlefoot.
Go ahead and keep walking. Can I have somebody roll me something? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Intimidation check.
I rolled this case.
Sorry, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten today.
Go get a
Maybe
snack.
you should do that.
Again?
I have been up since 7 in the morning. I am running on 2 Cokes.
Can I urge you to have a snack?
Can I roll persuasion to make you go have a snack?
Here's a
You have to
salad.
roll
Does
with
this help?
Here's
your
a salad.
disadvantage.
I don't think that's helping.
So I do want to get us trucking. I'm ready. All right, that is. There we go. Can I have somebody roll me a D12? Belmourn, you're new. Roll me a D12.
New guy, roll the die.
No!
Do
Too
it.
bad.
Do it.
I got a 9.
Calling it. Oh,
It's
okay.
good.
Try again. We already did that one. Born for that one.
You
I'll
better.
roll again.
Not,
Oh my
not
God.
shitting you. I got another 9.
I can see it. This is great.
You want to go again?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Another
D10.
9.
No,
Dude.
stop. Okay, there we go. I
Could
almost
you
rolled a
imagine?
D10, sorry. It almost did. It got a 5.
We did that one too. Roll again.
You get one more.
All right, as you guys are walking, there is a variety of performers happening around. Variety of things happening around. People are laughing, talking. When you make it to about here, if y'all could gently move
Yeah,
yourselves over here,
my
please.
bad.
Thank you very much. When you guys make it around here, 2 adults Harengon, and I need to be very specific. Because I know you guys. There are 2 adult Harengon that jump down from the trees above Belmourn. They begin to hop around and encircle you. You're finding yourself in the middle of this attention. Small crowd is gathering around you as they're juggling a myriad of different candies between themselves. Each throw narrowly misses your head, and you even feel your hair shift behind you as a jumbo lollipop breezes past the back of your head.
Well, this is delightful.
Is there like a rhythm to their juggling?
Yes.
Can I clap to the rhythm that I pick up on?
Yes. Rhythm is very different from what I have playing, but it's kind of like a two-step beat. It's almost like a double metronome.
Can I keep an eye on Belmourn's pockets?
Yeah, give me a perception.
Perception. Oh,
Perpleption.
that was pretty good. What is my bonus?
I feel like you
Such
you
a
got
bonus.
bird eyes. You should be good.
19.
All right. You see that their hands are incredibly busy tossing these candies, making sure not to smack Belmourn. Much to the awe of the crowd, they're very much eating up the danger Belmourn is in. Literally, his little wings are moving slightly as the candies brush by them.
Belmour's
Dangerous
just at
candy?
this point, he's just accepted that they're probably professionals, and he's just kind of doing this, just standing as still as he can, while the candy rushes by him, because now he's just like, I'm part of the show now, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Belmourn.
Hi,
Can I have an acrobatics from you?
I'm in danger.
Can I?
Danger. I rolled an 11.
Can I? Oh,
Oh, sorry.
The music gets placed with a record scratch.
Honest fair.
that's not gonna matter. I was gonna try to guide him.
Probably not. Belmourn, you notice that at the climax of whatever beat, whatever music, because it's slowly building, as it almost seems like more and more candies are being added on. They provide this grand flourish, and it seems like, oh shit, they're going to throw it at you, for you to juggle too.
Oh
And
no.
Oh, fuck.
in the split second it takes, you manage to catch a couple of candies in the hands, tossing them up. But damn, that fucking jumbo lollipop just honks you right in the head, and you do take 1 force damage as you hit the
That doesn't sound the
you can roll in
jumbo.
1 candy damage. And
1
these
point of candy damage.
Yeah, 1 point of candy damage. However, you do hold on to 3 candies, so 3 mysterious candies are in your hand. The crowd laughs and claps. Obviously, this is all in good fun. This is good jest. The Harengons do kind of help you up to your feet and be like, "You all right? You good? Ah, it had to be quicker than that to get the candies."
Or one of these pieces of candies that I now have in my possession, possibly a large piece, like a jumbo lollipop, perhaps?
not a jumbo lollipop. They seem to be a hard candy, a chocolate, and like a gummy type of candy shaped like a little lizard.
I'm going to take the largest of the candies, because I'm going to try to be a good sport about all of it. I'm going to take one of the candies, and I'm going to look around at the crowd that has gathered.
Bear's just like, yay!
And I'm going to flick my wrist, and it's going to vanish.
Ooh.
Give me a performance.
Can my oohs and ahs like aid him somehow?
Yeah. Let's give me.
So I
I'm
think
here for
regardless
this.
of performance, it will still work, because I have a spell called Wrist Pocket. So I'm literally sending it to an external dimension.
Well, I think
Huh.
what this performance is going to give me is whether or not people are like, oh, he just does magic, or more like,
Oh yeah,
"Ooh."
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
How much
Like
flair?
even if it's bad,
Like, yeah.
22.
It's still gonna 22,
Yeah, 22.
especially the children, but everybody is basically enamored as you, with a flourish, you like the bigger candy is the gummy lizard, kind of
Perfect.
salamander like. It's about the length of your forearm.
Perfect.
Holy shit!
It's a big gummy.
Well, it's my forearm.
That's a lot of gummy.
It's an average.
Now that's a lot of gummy.
My forearm, but
I vanished the gummy goo.
but as you
Wait, what?
flick your wrist and it
I don't
disappears, there
know.
seems to be almost a sparkle with Vaer's ooh. How the children are absolutely like they start clapping and cheering. The Harengon are like, "Hey, my man!" They kind of applaud and they take a bow, and they encourage you to take a bow too. The crowd seeming very pleased with this display from you guys, and Paeder is just quietly taking the candies. Nobody has noticed.
Have I noticed?
Am I an accomplice?
Oh no.
You can certainly roll to check and see if you notice, Vaer. But the candies that hit the ground, Paeder is just quietly
I do not.
scooping.
Well,
No?
11.
11? Oh shit, no. You rolled a 20 on stealth.
Ow.
DM, I still have those 10 candies from before. Just gonna pop one in the moment. I'm like,
Just
I want a piece, and I have
This
my
feels-
own candy at home.
feels like
It's
the
gonna do
time.
an edible.
D100.
Ah, fuck.
D1 hundo.
I love my D100s.
How many does he snatch for my sheet?
Oh, he snatches. So he starts to. So if you can't see it, but what is happening is the following. Peter's actually scooping up the candies, and he's kind of. Remember, he has that kerchief from earlier. He's gonna kind of scoop them into the kerchief. He's gonna pick it up in his beak, and he's gonna waddle over to the children and start handing out candy to the children.
That's adorable.
The only one he's keeping is the jumbo-sized lollipop.
The jumbo lolly. Okay.
Yes, that is the only one that he is keeping. What was that number, Baloo?
A whopping 6.
Well, perfect. I have a T9 ready for you.
D4.
What kind of flavor is it? Is it like citrus or like mint or I don't know.
Oh, the jumbo candy?
The lolly.
The lolly? It's a fantastic question.
I haven't had a lollipop in like I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I guess a ring pop maybe? Like a cherry ring pop? Does that count?
Give me 5 seconds. You know what? We keep saying Boo is in this. Give me a second.
Yeah, have her pick.
Can I
These
have
are
a
the
lollipop
important
flavor?
questions, people.
Orange,
What?
thank you. Goodbye.
Orange. Orange
So
creamsicle.
Paeder has an orange creamsicle lollipop.
Perfect. Oh, I forgot to hit add. Fuck.
So the candy you ate, Baloo, is two-part. It clears you of all past afflictions, much like a Laffy Taffy does. Like the Laffy,
Okay.
the little potions that are about. But what was that D4 roll again?
Oh, I was not aware of a
Yeah,
D4
it's okay.
roll. I will. 4.
Nice.
This fucking
Or not.
sucks then. Until you have another one of the antidote cures, you can only speak in lies for about 4 hours.
No, goes from not being able to say T words to not being able to speak truth. Right. If he
But
can
this
only
can be-
speak in lies, what would happen if we made him drink the ink?
He would just explode.
I just
Or
silence.
implode.
His tongue would just fall
Can't
out.
talk.
and be
Yeah.
like,
Can't talk at all. One won't let him lie.
I
The
have
other
a
one
dollar I
won't let him
must know.
tell the truth.
Okay, fair enough. But Baloo is just enjoying a piece of candy, has no idea what the hell just happened.
Oh, the flavor, it is, hold on, give me a second. When you first start eating the candy, you think that it's just a normal piece of chocolate, but all of a sudden, it starts to taste like bittersweet blood oranges.
I'd be down with.
Sounds nice.
Love it, Terry's chocolate orange. Okay.
That's the Harengons do shake your hands. Belmourn, you do have 3 mysterious candies. Yeah. And Paeder is just happily waddling with you guys. You guys are free to continue to move about the carnival as you see fit. If you guys want to stop for any games, please let me know so I can activate that map. If you guys are going straight to the Hall of Illusion, let me know.
Well, how are we currently doing
pretty
on
well.
time?
I
Still-
believe I said we finished. Did I start on time today?
Oh no, I mean like game time, like
7:30.
carnival time, carnival time.
Carnival time. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about like
We just started the 6th hour.
the 6 hour. Yes, we
Yeah.
just started the 6 hour.
And actually, as far as game time, how are we doing? I don't remember what time we're supposed to wrap today.
We are at 3:30. Usually we can go till the 4. If we want to stop at 11, we could, but we could also go to 11:30 depending on how everyone is feeling. I'm okay with either or. I have plenty of shit.
I'm okay going to 11:30.
Everybody chill.
We'll play it by ear. Yes, Hall of Illusions.
Okay. Hall of Illusions. Illusions.
Dubojada, oija papa papa.
You sound wise.
As you guys go to the Hall of Illusions, you notice that there are a couple more
Trauma.
people than there was before, which I have to populate, but this is fine. Leave me alone. Candlefoot is kind of overseeing, and the area seems much happier than there was before. To the party members, minus Belmourn,
Huh.
you see a familiar face. And he seems to be chatting up a satyr woman going, hey, listen, I help you, you help me. You know how this goes. I just want some biscuits, It's the high, baby.
Don't trust that mook.
Did you say that out loud?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, he did. There are no cowards here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You did?
Sure.
Oh, he fucking hears you. Here's that, but he doesn't hear where it's from, and he goes, who the fuck calling me a mook? Come on, say it to my face! He's just looking around wildly.
I'm gonna
won't.
Maybe
approach.
use your eyes and you can see who it was.
He'll look over and see you. Oh, it's just yous.
Why'd you get so
Hi.
defensive?
I ain't a mook, I.
Sure, sure.
Oh,
I don't think you have to yell about it.
who's the new girl?
Belmourn?
I don't know.
Belmourn's
something wrong
not
with
going
the
to
hair.
understand.
Is Belmourn a girl? Did I miss
No.
that?
Someone's going to
I
look
don't
up
know.
and just go, intentionally slightly lowering his voice a little, just, did you mean me?
Ah, shit. You're just a pretty man. I can get with that.
I mean, I have it on good authority that it is Femboy Friday, so
Belmourn's
Almost,
just
why
going
are
to
you
look
so
at you
rude?
confused.
He means well. He means well.
You know, I mean, well, I just out here trying to get some food, you know?
Have you seen Candlefoot?
Yeah, Candlefoot's over there. Stupid ass grin since he got engaged.
I bet that has that effect on people.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Oh,
Ain't
don't
no
worry,
telling me.
we'll find you somebody, bud. Someone who's
Yeah,
a talented biscuit baker.
yeah. Thank you. Just like walking away from.
Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Pretend we ain't know each other. Sup, balloon?
You want to come with?
I always want to come with.
Come on, we got shit to stir up. Let's go.
Got shit to stir up. Let's go. Oh God. What could go wrong? Are we going back in here? I hope not.
No, no, no.
No, no.
Candlefoot happily waves.
Bear's like glancing back at Baloo really often.
As Belmourn walks by, he's going to glance at this person he doesn't know and just be like, to be fair, I don't know you.
You want to know me? Huh?
It's going to look you up and down. Keeping the smile and just walk off.
Yeah, you keep walking.
Okay.
But he's following.
Oh God.
Candlefoot will wave at you guys.
Hi. When are you going on your honeymoon? Wait, engagement? Wedding? Did they get married?
No, they got engaged.
Shit.
Point stands, I suppose.
Botched it.
But hey, buddy, how's it going?
Let me give a quick description for Belmourn. I apologize.
Oh.
How dare you?
Because I know you guys have been through this before, but I just want to make sure everything is fair and consistent.
Oh yeah, don't get too close to that singing statue over there.
Yep. A large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The hexal stripes at the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, waving happily at you guys. When you mention the wedding, he blushes already planning it.
Oh.
That's lovely.
Well, do you want to go through here again, or why have you come back?
Actually, we were hoping that maybe we could. It's a little loud. I mean, I'm really short. It's a little loud out here. I was wondering if there's maybe we could go somewhere to talk, like just see how things are going for you.
We can step this way, but I can't leave you. This is the most dangerous one, so I need to stand guard. Make sure all
Oh.
tickets are punched.
Oh, that is fair.
What if one of us could punch the tickets for you?
Well, you're not Steph. Otwald will be like, hey, I got this, don't worry. Yo, Jimmy! Jimmy! Cat to cat, come on, do something. Jimmy Carter's just looking at everybody and just frown. Shakes his head. Otwald goes, fine, fine. A second, I'm pulling up Otwald's spells to see if he can actually do something. Nope, he can't. Nope. So he just kind of, this is gonna get funny. He's gonna
Oh
go
shit, I can
ahead-
see color again. I forgot.
He's gonna walk around you guys, kind of digging like a little line in the sand, in the ground, and he goes, "There's ain't no one gonna bother you guys now."
Oh wow, thank you, Oddwood.
You're welcome. You know you can pay me back later.
In biscuits, no doubt.
Absolutely. I gotta raise my army. You know how it is. Gotta get them guns.
Actually, Paeder,
Whatever
you
you
have
just-
something for him.
Does Paeder have more biscuits? I don't think so.
It's got a cake.
Like a big biscuit.
Paeder's got a cake and a lollipop. But I
He
feel
also
like
has
he
a
wants the
pie.
lollipop.
Sounds like a pie.
Or I have a cookie.
Upwald will turn it all down and be like, it's not the same. Talk to your mom. No skin off my back.
Forget about it.
I
I'm walking here.
I apologize for my very back New Yorker. I'm trying my best here.
It's good. It incites response in my brain.
So, Candlefoot will kind of look at Otwald, look at the line, and kind of shrug and be like, "What would you like to talk about?"
So,
Why don't you come inside of this box here?
What?
Grow up.
No, not how that was meant at all. I meant that sounds threatening as hell.
The snort.
Sorry, that was not in character.
But yeah, what would you guys like to broach with Candlefoot? You guys have like a little line circle around you guys, and these two seeing Otwald kind of shuffle away.
so we have it on good authority that you could be perhaps helpful in the prospects of perhaps procuring a pocket watch.
Oh, there are several stores in the.
We're looking for a specific one.
This one was important to the previous owners of the carnival.
He'll whisper, "Are you talking about the Witchlight Watch?"
Yeah. Where's the one?
Or Team Isolde.
Why would you be Team Isolde? And you'll see like horror and anger striking across his features.
I thought she was the better proprietor.
Don't know who the fuck he's talking about, but we're trying to figure out what people are missing. And Mr. Witch is being very catty about it. We're trying.
Please don't kill your voice, Kes.
I'm whispering all this. That we are trying to procure the pocket watch, so hopefully we can get him to be straight with everybody, and we can try to get to the bottom of why people keep going missing.
Well,
And I mean, you've seen it. You've seen up front what's happening here, and Mr. Wish doesn't want to acknowledge it. And we're trying to help, but I don't. But I think he's in denial or something.
I know what you mean. Something bad is happening. I will help you. What do you need from me? You gave me a chance at happiness again. So you can count me in Palasha.
For that, we are thankful. Do we have a plan? We have the vague outlines of a plan. Unfortunately, we have the start state, which is here, and the end state of procuring the pocket watch.
We know that there's a middle state, which is one of us becomes Witchlight Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Candlefoot, as well as all of the other mentioned people, take part in that ceremony.
Irla, Candlefoot, and Palasha.
Yeah.
And Thaco.
Oh.
So you and Palasha are part of that ceremony. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming you've done it in the past. Like, do you have an idea of like how everything goes? If there'd be an opening where one could like pickpocket?
We've talked to a lot
something.
of different people about this, and we've gotten conflicting alliances from them, it seems.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
The people who've been here the longest are Dirla and Thaco. Dirla can tell you more about Isolde. But from my recollection, I was around her last year or so. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light care. They love this place.
And that's readily apparent, and they care about you guys, but like they're also in denial with what's happening here, and it's only a matter of time until it starts hurting you guys.
Well, we do the ceremony every night.
Mhm.
Everybody takes their seat, and Dirla escorts Mr. Witch from the wagon to the coronation. And they leave Thaco to guard the staff area. Mr. Witch and Dirla are on the sidelines with me, while Mr. Light introduces and does the opening show and speech, and then the weather vane picks the monarch, and I get to hold the hat box. It's an honor, really. I get very nervous. Mr. Witch crowns the monarch, and Mr. Light knights them, and then everybody cheers, and there's glitter, and Palasha, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light take them all around the stage in the big top, and Palasha sings the most beautiful of songs. My Palasha. Where was I?
You were talking about when Mr. Witch and Mr. Light escort, I'm assuming the...
Yes. And then they take the monarch on a parade throughout the carnival. Mr. Light does, not Mr. Witch. He doesn't like all that. And Burley sets off the fireworks. Dearla takes Mr. Witch back to the wagon.
Oh, the displacer beast takes him back to the way. That's our in right there.
Hmm. Is there a way to get into the wagon?
I mean, you could possibly sneak into the staff area, but most of everybody is gone while the performance is going on, and
Where's Shadow?
That means we either have to befriend or.
Make him shit himself for being mean to Burley.
it's very mean to everybody, actually.
So, what you're saying is, we take this bottle of fuck around, we sneak it into Thaco's drink before he becomes the single guard for the staff area. While he's shitting himself because of the bottle of fuck around, we then sneak into the staff area and then we plant ourselves of whoever is not going to be the Witchlight Monarch into the wagon of Mr. Witch. When Mr. Witch gets there, we jump him and we take the watch. That's all I got. Thoughts?
If you're looking to get into a wagon, why not just someone become invisible and get on the wagon?
Well, okay, so there's a little personal vendetta that's also in here. So, like, yes, that is an option, but like, if we can also, we could do both. We can do a multi-prong attack.
When you say invisible, oh, there are those two little Harengon boys that keep disappearing and reappearing everywhere, but causing everybody chaos for all night.
Harengon
who?
boys, you say?
Yes, black and white little.
Ozzie's
I was gonna
kids?
provide out of character context, but yep.
Oh. Adonis and Alistair. Maybe they could just unlock it for us. Sneak in there when it's open.
Candlefoot will quietly say, "Remember, staff area has a password that's ingrained in our hands. Only we can open to get into staff area."
Does former staff have it?
Candlefoot's gonna shrug. I don't know really anyone besides Oz who's ever come back.
Does Oz have it?
Shrugs.
I don't know that answer. Does anyone know that answer? I mean, I feel like if anyone was gonna sneak in there, it's gonna be him. So, gentlemen? Yeah, gentlemen. We have the start of a plan. Unless people have other ideas. Because this is all I got.
I'm still a little fuzzy on the details, but it just sounds like we need a
I mean,
watch.
because I feel like if you put too many details, then those details are going to disappoint you. Like, sure, we need to figure out the minutia, but we also have to be pretty open in case things go shit sideways.
Well, we need Dirla to delay the return so we can be ready.
Because Dirla is also a concerned citizen, correct?
She'll be open to listening to our plan.
Mime does.
We're helping her try to find her daughter.
So, it sounds like we need to go talk to Dirla as well.
There's many things we could do. We're on good terms with Burley. He could misfire the fireworks.
Palasha will also. I can talk to her and have her lengthen the song.
I mean, I think
That as
everybody
well.
deserves that, really.
I think we just need to.
Sorry. Otwald will raise a hand. You know.
Do we think we really want to confront him head on in his cabin?
I mean, he's always going to have the watch on him. And he's not going to leave the watch. I mean, he checks
Baloo's
that
shaking
thing
his
every,
head,
like...
so I trust Baloo.
Like, we don't want to go...
Quiet, and it's making me the DM nervous because of how quiet.
I know. The gears are turning.
I mean,
I don't think we
admittedly,
wanna
I'm really tired and fading fast,
Oh
but
yeah.
Hey, Mike,
gears
bite
are
your
also
nails.
turning, and I'm thinking.
Deerla can slow Mr. Witch down.
Mm-hmm.
Candlefoot could fumble the crown.
So Dirla, I'm assuming, is going to, like, teleport him or walk him?
Candlefoot will chime in. Dearla walks through the staff area in the tent, and then through the vine doors into the staff area.
We could convince Mr. Light to extend his speech as well.
Well, he's already up there. I mean, you'd have to either sneak into the staff area or sneak into the tent staff area.
He's up there right now.
No. When the show happens.
We should have scried on Mr. Light. Shit.
Well, didn't the madam also say that Mr. Light gets pissed?
Well, when he's
Pissed.
angry, he's very angry.
Yeah, because I feel like if the hag lady could see us, Mr. Light could see us possibly, and if Mr. Light saw us, I would assume that would be a good way to get into pissed.
He seemed to want to help us more than Mr. Witch would let him.
See invisible things.
Hmm.
Does anyone in our party have a spell or item or anything like that that allows them to see? Oh my god, that kitty! That
She's
allows
stuck.
them
I don't know what to do.
support her so she
Just-
feels steady,
There
She
you
got
go.
mad when I tried.
and then
Remember,
Baby.
support the bottom.
Support the
support
butt.
the booty.
Always support the bottom.
I don't.
Belmourn, do you have any? This is out of character, but like Belmourn, do you have spells or abilities or anything that allow you to see?
Unless casting heat metal on something I can't see would allow me to see the
It's not metal.
distortion and that the
I
heat
lost part of
causes.
what you said because your
Is
audio.
there
did the
any
thing.
way that you can see invisible objects?
Not to my knowledge.
Hmm.
I can make somebody invisible.
No, that wouldn't do it.
I have unseen servant.
If we're talking out of character,
Unseen Servant is great.
If we're talking out of character, that's all I'm doing.
Are we?
No, to Newt's question.
Wait, do I?
Not you.
Oh.
Yeah.
The question was if
yeah.
someone in the party. I am just.
Oh.
not.
Yeah. I don't think they're here
So
with us,
either-
though. Yeah, they're not here with us.
Because I very much want you guys to win. I want you guys to win how you want to win, but I'm not. I don't want to offer any more help than that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
This is fascinating watching you guys try to plan, though.
I can cast silence at any point if that's helpful, so people don't hear what you're doing.
If we have to pick a lock or
Well,
run through an open area, or
What? Well, okay, so we can have Mr. Witch delayed, and then
by
possibly
quite a few steps along the way.
by quite a few steps. Could we use that opportunity to pickpocket him?
That would require more of a distraction than a delay, but a delay would allow for a bigger distraction.
Correct.
So again,
And then we can have the
fireworks?
backup plan where we just cast silence in the cabin and we jump him. That's like
Right.
plan D, though.
So what are B and C?
I don't know yet.
So A and B are probably two different pickpockets along the route. C would have to be actually the wagon. D would have to be elsewhere.
So, are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light ever like separate aside from?
They were right now until the ceremony, but we didn't
Shit.
scry on light.
I will give you guys a little bit of context because you guys did go through that area, except for Belmourn. When you guys were
Earmuffs.
taken to the staff area, you guys went through like a dressing room area that led you to the vine door, and at the vine door, Burley opened it, and you guys stepped through into the staff area. So there is that area that's kind of hidden from view. That is not out in the main stage area. So I wanted to FYI and give that description because you guys did walk through it, but you guys did not at the same, like you guys didn't physically on my map walk through it, but you guys had to get to the staff area.
But it's vines. So it'd be really easy to see even an invisible person walk through it.
But
If-
the
if you're looking
changing
at it.
area, the changing area would have a very large wardrobe, I'm assuming, so a lot of things to hide in.
Yeah. For sure.
Correction, not vines, tangled wall of thorns.
A wall of thorns.
Right, I remember that.
Thicket.
Well, so
But,
at the
like-
very least, Candlefoot, you could ask Palash to sing a longer song. And perhaps when you're called to bring the crown, fumble a bit.
So you said, sorry, I cut you off.
It's okay. Candlefoot would nod. I can do that. I mean, Mr. Witch is only alone with Dearla for a good amount of time. If you can get her on board and let Burley know too, we can all do our parts, but how are you going to get the pocket chain off of him?
I might be able to
Nimble
help with that.
fingers.
Belmourn's going to refer back to the moment with the candy, and he's just going to make the lizard reappear in his hand. I can do this whenever I want. A pocket watch is smaller than what this is.
Do you think perhaps I could heat the chain? To make it easier to separate?
Belmourn, what are the exact I don't know that spell. What are the parameters of that spell?
You want to read it to you?
It sounds
Is
like
it
it's
freeze?
like the fucking horde gullet, but for your wrist.
You flick your wrist, causing one object in your hand to vanish. The object, which only you can be holding and can weigh no more than 5 pounds, is transported to an extra dimensional space where it remains for the duration. It's an hour-long concentration spell.
So you have to have it. You have to have it in your hand.
I have to have it in my hand. So, like, basically, if I can get it, then I can just do that number, and then I have no form of evidence on my person whatsoever. It's gone
For an hour.
For an hour.
Unless someone hurts you.
Oh yeah, concentration based.
Get out of you.
Yeah. There's that. But still.
I mean, he's
that
not
is
exactly built to be like the world's best pickpocket, but if
Right.
someone were to get it and then toss it to him, then where did it go?
And
Toss
then,
it into a crowd that he's standing in, expecting it, and has an advantage on the rest of the crowd because of that.
Mm-hmm.
and then Mr. Light sits with the monarch as they parade around, right? You were saying?
He'll nod.
Where do you think
So,
the most common crowd would be? Next to the stage.
It's always packed.
Oh, that's good.
It's the last event.
is it possible that we try to get one of the more convincing members of our posse to be the Witchlight Monarch, and then they can have, while Mr. Light is parading around with them, they can just kind of, do a little conspiratorial lean in and be like, hey,
I don't pick the Witchlight Monarch. The Weather Vane does. It's whoever has made the most difference to the happiness of the carnival. Jimmy Cardle.
okay, so,
It could be one of you. Who knows? You've done a lot.
okay. Okay, so that part's kind of a crapshoot, so that's probably not worth planning on.
Would we know ahead of time?
No.
Okay, so
Not
it sounds
in the
like
direct
then.
sense, unless we like tried to focus all of our efforts on making one person get it. But I think we'd be shooting ourselves in the foot in that capacity.
But it also sounds like that any person that's quintessential to a part of the plan should have a backup person. Just in case. Maybe we should consult Oz when he gets back from his wife's memorial.
I'd love to bounce it off him.
Candlefoot will nod. Just, speak to me whenever you're ready. Me and Palasha will help.
And for that, we appreciate you.
And we are getting to a good time to wrap up before I close us off. There, when you look around, Paeder is not by you, but he is not too far, so you don't need to roll. When you look over, Paeder is up on his hind legs, seeming to be doing a little dance for the small boy and his grandmother over here, causing them to laugh.
Yeah, because like if Paeder becomes a witch-like monarch, like he won't be able to convince Mr.
Paeder's
Light.
gonna be the fucking monarch.
You'd like,
Oh man. That actually is a real possibility at this point.
That's what I'm saying. Out of character. That's what I'm.
Good thing I can talk to him.
As you guys concoct and plan with Candlefoot, Jimmy Carter is watching you guys lazily, and Oddfellow is watching curiously. I think this is a good time to cut off, and then you guys can discuss the plan a little more in depth with the rest of the party next time.
That's
Is there
what I was thinking.
anybody wishes to do before we cut off?
No, I'm happy hunky dory.
Perfect.
It was pretty good.
Right. Until
I'm
next
tired. I want to think about it.